think we are. All right. Nick, Frank, are you there?
What up, buddy?
What up? Chat, are you there? I think we're good to go. It's I was about to say draft night again. It's not. Today it's free agent madness. This is at the line. I'm that the Ty Yeager. I got Frank. Frank, what's your Twitter handle again?
At Squirrely Wrath, one and only.
Oops, I can hear myself. That's not good.
Frank,
Not good. Alright, we're good. Alright, yeah, so at Squirrely Wrath, and then we have Nick Yarbrough along with us, joining for the fun that is free agency.
Hi, Nick.
Hello.
Chat, if you would like to let me know if our volumes are all good, let me know. If you can hear Frank and Nick, I know we had some audio issues last week, so I might need to get that. But let me know if you guys can hear us, if the audio sounds perfect. That's all I need to know. We are 25 minutes away from free agency getting its start, and there's a lot going on. So I got TweetDeck open for us with my own timeline. It's gonna be stupid shit. It's gonna be all over the place. We got Hoop Central, Woj, and Shams. The basics.
2 minutes ago from Mason Ginsberg. More. John Collins and the Hawks are not close to an agreement.
Let's go. I just saw that from Real GM. Let's go and read that article real quick. Adblock, you're supposed to get rid of this stuff. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why Adblock isn't working. I'm gonna pull up my screen.
I'm gonna mute myself.
All right. Also, the guys, you should have the screens.
All right.
John Collins and the Hawks are not currently close to a deal with contracts. The restricted free agent is widely expected to ultimately re-sign with the Hawks, but could tamper the market and extend his free agency. Ooh. Collins ain't out in the woods yet. Okay, just imagine this.
This is the content I'm here for.
Frank, imagine this. Imagine the Spurs get both Lauri Markkanen and John Collins.
Damn. Well, I don't think I'm allowed to talk about stuff like that on the stream.
You're not allowed?
Not about what would happen if they do get...
Oh, no, yeah, please don't. I don't want to get taken down. That's not going to be helpful for me.
Nope.
That's...
But I'd love it.
Ooh. And, like, the way that I could see it is, you can put Lauri as your backup 5.
You can go crazy with both of them. You got Jack, you got Lauri, you got Collins, Luka. Man, I mean, I know a lot of people, might not be entirely impressed by the sound of those four, but or at least two of those four, or something like that. But that's a hell of a 4 for your 2, for your 5 and your 4 spots.
According to Shams, this was also for Paul Garcia. He said other teams with interest in Collins are watching the situation. If I'm San Antonio, I'm just throwing that offer right as soon as 5 o'clock hits here. You're throwing out the offer. I don't care if you're waiting. You're throwing out the max money with incentives just to get that offer out there.
You gotta stack on it as much as you can.
You gotta do it. You got to do it. So, but this is great. So, Twitter, you might see me retweeting, or the stream, you're going to see me retweeting stuff. Looking at, again, I got TweetDeck open. I got Frank. I got Nick, who is AFK at the moment, but he's still with us. So, it's interesting. I don't think a sign trade could happen between Atlanta and San Antonio, but that'd be interesting.
That might come to a surprise to a lot of people.
Well, that's
John Collins is a restricted free agent, but as
it'd
of
be
right
better
now,
to get
is not really
get one as a free agent and the other one as a sign and trade.
Listen,
But
John Collins around the league, he will be sought after. There'll be multiple suitors still seeing potentially vying to see if they're going to be able to get their hands on him. But this is a guy that proved over the course of the regular season that he should be a max caliber player. Now we'll see if the market commands that for him. And but listen, Atlanta needs to bring John Collins back. I think that much is clear. I'm told John Collins in the Atlanta.
That is really interesting.
When was that? Just now, or?
Yeah, that was tweeted. That was tweeted a grand total of 2 minutes ago.
Oh wow. And yet they haven't reached anything.
This is interesting. Chat, how you feel? I think we are back in the John Collins free sweepstakes.
I'll tell you what, when they open him, it's not going to be an instant. It's not going to be an instant thing when free agency opens or when the negotiation period opens. There's going to be tension for sure.
I don't know. Chat, what do you feel about getting both Laurie and John Collins?
Stop it, Ty. They can't handle that much.
Dude, that would be exciting. I would be excited.
Oh, absolutely.
People in the Luka chat are getting mad at me.
Oh no.
I don't know. I say it's a free agent win if you get both those guys. Just saying. Because especially if you sign John Collins, I know it's going to be a max deal. I know some people are not going to like that. But then you also get Laurie Markkanen and maybe a pick in a sign trade with DeRozan. You see me. I'm struggling over here. It's crazy. Crazy! Crazy, I tell you.
Absolutely crazy.
I love it. Absolutely.
And then,
So someone responded to my tweet about why the Spurs get both Collins and Laurie. Someone said Brian Wright's statue goes immediately up at the AT&T Center.
It would certainly, it'd be a punch in the face of anyone that thinks the front office doesn't do anything ever.
By the way, chat, let me know if Frank's audio sounds good, or at least not louder or quieter compared to me.
Hi guys. By the way, it's squarely _Wrath. Thank you. No.
Go follow Frank. If you are a Spurs fan, you're going to appreciate Frank's tweets. Go follow him. Yeah, but I want to make sure audio is level. I'm the audio expert. That's my specialty, so I'd like my audio to be equal.
I think we can all appreciate some good audio.
Damn, I think I just hyped up Spurs Twitter. Let's go.
You raised their expectations to unrealistic levels. Now they're going to
Yes,
hate
I did. People are going to be pissed off.
Like 5 minutes into free agency, you said we could get both.
This is interesting. So, Frank, how would you describe your Twitter account on Spurs Twitter? How would you describe yourself?
Hype ass fan. I'll have a discussion about the team with anyone. I'm gonna say a lot of unrealistic supportive stuff about the team, like call everyone a GOAT and the best player in the league, but y'all know I don't mean it. And a lot of shit talking. I respect the players. I love the NBA, but I'll make fun of a player.
Who's that?
Hello.
Nick, are you back?
Nick, yeah.
All right, we got Nick back.
Did you see the news?
No.
So it looks like the Hawks and John Collins are not close to an agreement.
I literally said that before
yeah.
I left.
Well, did you see my tweet that I said that imagine if the Spurs got both Laurie and John Collins?
That'd be good. I think. In
According
theory.
to Chris Haynes, Lakers are interested in a reunion with Danny Green.
Oh, who cares?
It seems like the Lakers are interested in a reunion with almost all their former free players that didn't, most of them that didn't work out.
Their fans wanted to kill him last season. I really don't think they should. He should really try going over there. I mean, are the Spurs not gonna max John Collins is the question. If they don't,
they
then
have to. They have to.
You would think so, right? At least that's what I've been told for like a month and a
Like
half.
it's at least they got to give him the max offer just to force Atlanta to make a tough decision.
Handicap him, make him not be able to afford anyone anymore if they had to take him.
Exactly. You just got to fuck him over essentially.
Yep.
Because the whole point is the only way that you're really going to get Collins away from Atlanta is offering a max contract.
That's the only way.
And luckily, you have the money for it. You got plenty of money to spend, so why not? I know it's an overpay to some people, but again, you're getting one of the better. You're getting a guy that was a huge contributor for an Eastern Conference Final team.
You know,
So-
it's funny, the conversation about whether it's an overpay or not could go on for a while because yes, he had Trae Young, but he's got a lot of skills that could work with just about any serviceable guard in the league.
Yeah, and no, I totally agree with you on that. But so you're going to this free agency. If you want one of the best restricted free agents on the market, you're going to do some things like overpay, and as a result, you force Atlanta into a tough decision where that could fuck them over. That could fuck them over in their future.
Exactly.
So you're taking a risk, but you're also making sure you're calling someone's bluff, like someone said in the chat. And also, say that Atlanta does offer it. You just fucked over Atlanta from getting really anyone else outside because they're about to supermax Trae Young. So, also, am I the only one? Am I the only one that keeps wanting to say Jones instead of Young whenever I say Trae?
Hey, we love our young guys here.
Crispy Haynes, Kyle Lowry to Miami appears to be a done deal.
Oh, it better not, because they got 14 minutes, so it's illegal if it is.
They probably have because I know it's a sign trade, so they probably have everything worked out. And they said,
Oh, right, I forget. He's not a free agent yet.
technically he is a free agent.
Oh, right, they're gonna sign and trade.
Eric B, I'm with you. If they max Collins, I'm with you. I'm absolutely convinced they get him. Because I just can't see Atlanta doing that. Especially after they just got Jalen Johnson. They got Okongwu coming up in the ranks. Who else they got? Let's look at their. Where's Atlanta?
Let's look at their depth chart.
We're looking at their. I always looking at the salaries.
Good enough.
Just gonna zoom in.
We still got Capella in there. You know, little backup depth. Kongwu,
They got
DeAndre.
They got Gallinari, but his money comes not guaranteed next season. Not this upcoming season, but the season after in 2022-23. But it's like you have some bigs that are there as backups. And this also doesn't have Jalen Johnson, whoever else they drafted too. So they have backups just in case that goes wrong for them. So
I think they're
I think the Hawks are fucked if they sign Collins to a max just because of their money situation, not because he's a bad player.
yeah, it's not because he's a bad player. It's just the money situation that would fuck him over. Because again, you're adding because say the Spurs offer him the max, or any other team offers him the max, and he signs to it. Because any other team could do it too. $28 million annually. That goes up. I want to say to
how many years?
like 4 years. I think it's like
Okay.
120 in 4 years is like the max that the Spurs could offer.
Mm.
You add on a super max contract with Trae Young. Shit, that's a lot. That's a lot of money tied into two guys, and they're not.
Gonna end up like Dallas.
I want to say maybe, but Dallas at least. Actually, I would say Dallas might be a little worse.
You know, the problem is the Porzingis is severely underperforming for that contract,
Yeah,
and you know it's also long as hell still, isn't it?
yeah, I believe it was a 5-year deal.
So he has what? 3 or 4 more.
Trey. Oh, man, shout out to Trey. Trey Felder.
Yes, apparently I'm a porn account now, just from the way that Joe Wiseman's 3-point shot just looks so good. All right, 10 minutes.
You mean
10 minutes?
You mean Wieskamp?
Wieskamp, fuck no.
You said Wiseman. It's Wieskamp.
I don't know.
I thought it was threes camp.
Threes. That's what we're going with. It's 3 camp.
Joe Wiseman. I'm gonna start calling him Joe Wiseman because of you.
He is a wise man. Ha ha.
Haha.
All right, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get out of here. See you guys.
Good.
It's our pod now.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
You are the host now.
All right. Let's see what else is going on. Again, if you guys are just joining us, thank you for joining at the line. I'm Ty. We have Nick and Frank on the line as well with us in Discord, and it's Free Agent Madness. We got a lot. Threes Camp is the name. Yes, it's Jose 3 Camp. That's the way that we're going.
Jose, oh my God.
Now we made it real. It's official. I am curious though if Spurs do able to get John Collins somehow, and the Hawks don't match. What do you still go for that? Do you still go for that Bulls sign and trade? That's just kind of. I would if it was my option, but I'm not sure what the Spurs would do. Or if you just do the sign trade with DeMar and try to get some more picks out of it.
Unfortunately, you probably still have to take Markkanen for the sake of doing them a favor, but it wouldn't be it wouldn't be like the most ideal situation in the world, but I don't think it'd be awful at all. I mean,
you're gonna have a lot of competition for those minutes, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
I think competition breeds a lot of success.
Yep. Plus, if not, some of us are some of the biggest Luka stans are on here, but we're still not sure where that's going. So, slightly more progressed Luka is not a problem.
Why are people so mad about us going after Daniel Tice as a backup center?
Not sure.
He would easily be our second best center.
I think the way that it is Spurs. They just see Spurs are not doing enough. I think that's the way they see it.
They're just mad because it's not Jokic.
Whenever the way I see it is, it's like you said, it's you're looking for a backup big. You're not trying because you already have a starting big in Pirtle, and you're probably looking for someone that can maybe give them some competition in terms of offensive turnout. So who knows? But I would not be upset by that at all. I'm with Nick on this one. I would not want Jared Allen. I think you have better options.
Well, I mean, he's already getting paid. Like, they're already agreed, apparently. $20 million a year for 5 years.
Was that $100 million
yep,
overall?
5-year, $100 million contract in Ohio.
Someone's going to do the math on these, dividing, because I'm not good at this.
How much is the total?
So it was
it's 20 a year.
Yeah, it's 20 a year. That one's
it's 5 year, $100 million.
That's an easy number. That's an easy number. I'm talking about any other future contracts we see.
Okay, I got my calculator ready.
Do it, nerd.
I said calculator, not my head. I wouldn't mind Jared Allen at all, but that price
not for
him
20 mil a fucking year.
Yeah.
He's not much better than Yak, and Yak is making what, 9 a year?
About
8.
Celtics are a dark horse for Dinwiddie. That's an interesting one to me.
Well, they did just lose Fournier, didn't they?
Kuzma and Fournier. Not Kuzma. I don't know why I said Kuzma. I said Kimba. That's what I meant.
Bro, on God, go look at Primo. Tell me he doesn't look like an exact mixture of Lonnie and Froby. I swear, dude.
I see it. What you guys see it? You guys see it in the chat.
He's Lonnie and Kobe's like prodigal son.
Mm-hmm.
He needs those thicker eyebrows though. That's all he needs.
Look at this.
I see. I have pulled up.
Emiliano just put it side by side.
Yeah, I have that pulled up.
I love that.
Wieskamp, not Weiskamp. Wiseman. All right. See. We got 5 minutes. I don't expect any. I expect some news to drop, but I'm not sure what's gonna happen.
Remember, like 2 years ago, where like nothing started dropping for like 5 hours, and then it just all hit at once. That
I do remember that.
that was wild.
Oops. That's the wrong number.
The Spurs when they signed Markkanen. No.
So chat, how you guys feeling? Optimistic? Pessimistic? Neutral?
It just depends who's in it.
If the Lakers bring back Dwight Howard, there's no fucking way AD plays a second at center. So they're going to be worse immediately.
Mm-hmm. I still don't understand. I mean, I know we talked about it a little bit on Thursday, but man, I did not like that trade. Like if I wasn't a Laker hater, because I am a fucking Laker hater, I'll admit it. If I wasn't, I would hate that deal.
And I know what that sounds. I want Iguodala.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's gross.
You're in a safe space. It's okay. We can just like the Lakers in here.
Sorry, I was pull up a video. I did not want Iguodala. But yeah, it's that whole deal to get Russell Westbrook. No, it ties up. First off, it ties up 120 million between 3 players, and at this rate, they're going to have to. The Lakers are going to have to sign 10 guys on the minimum contract. And if they have no assets. I think they're going to lose Caruso. I think they're going to lose THT, and unless someone doesn't give them a solid offer. But
I mean, with the overpaying going on in the league, sometimes I could see someone giving THT an offer that the Lakers just
can't match.
Shouldn't. Yeah.
Because they're going to be hard.
That's hilarious. That overtime loss against the Raptors, Kemba Walker in 52 minutes had 5 points. That's hilarious, dude.
He's the Thunder's problem now.
No, he's going to get traded out, probably. Right?
I think so. Yeah, I don't think he's supposed. I think the news I've seen is that he's not. That might not be the place to go for him.
Yeah.
Well, I still can't confirm it. One source believes a sign trade deal is in place that would send Gorgon Dragic to the Raptors and Kyle Lowry to the Heat. Precious Achiuwa is believed to be on the deal as well to the Raptors. The best offer the Lakers could offer to Danny Green is a 5.9 million tax break mid-level exception.
Nice.
Like I can't see many that good players taking minimum deals unless it's like veteran players like Rudy Gay. Like I could see them taking a pay cut like that, but I don't see that many good players doing it.
Lakers gonna end up with Rudy Gay, Patty Mills,
Carmelo Anthony. A lot of guys drafted into the 2000s.
This is old, but Steph and the Warriors will soon be agreeing to a new deal. 4-year, $215 million. So he'll be 37 at the end of that deal.
Luckily, he still has it.
Yeah, I mean, you can shoot until you're 50, honestly. That's all he needs to do.
Yeah.
That's literally it.
All right. And the clock starts. How much time we got?
We're under a minute, boys.
We got 30 seconds. 30 seconds until the floodgates go.
I'm expecting Woj and Shams to just blast off.
All right, chat. If you see some news that we don't see, send it. Let us know. And count down with me. 5, 4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
It is 5 o'clock, boys. It is 5 o'clock. 6.
Just a little early. Boom, we got 5.
And
Here it
no one's sent a tweet yet. Oh, there's a. Oh, never mind. It's 2016. Someone fucking sent the Chandler Parsons tweet. Lonzo Ball going to the Bulls. 85 million total.
Wow.
Oh, Shams deleted it.
Oh, he probably misspelled something.
There's a retweet. I'm not sure where he fucked up. Where did he fuck up? I don't know. And free agency has begun. Lonzo Ball to the Bulls. I don't see that's a sign. Is that a possible sign trade? I don't know.
No, I think it's just.
Oh, actually, no. That makes Laurie. They have to rescind Laurie's contract.
Yeah. They said that that Laurie had to go if they did that.
Aaron.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome, Aaron from Twitter.
Hey, thanks.
I'm at work, but they're not
you're-
having me do anything, so I'm on a podcast right now.
You're on a
Or
live
I'm
stream.
on a-
You're on a live stream, my man. Will Barton is going to re-sign with the Denver Nuggets, a 2-year, $32 million deal.
Damn, son. You need to pull up TweetDeck.
Dude, TweetDeck's going crazy. I'm not sure I can keep up
Just
with all
scrolling
this.
like crazy.
Oh god. You can see TweetDeck's just going off the rails.
Kyle Lowry, 3-year sign and trade with the Heat.
Really? Where are you seeing that?
Vincent Goodwill. 49 seconds ago.
The Houston
Sources
Rockets
tell
are looking to.
Multi-year deal with Daniel Dice? I asked this question on Twitter. I was like,
Tice.
Tice. You got it.
Yeah,
I got it.
it's like
Tice, not Thice.
I got it.
thick ties. Say
All right, fuck it.
bye.
We're moving on. Tim Hardaway, 4-year, $72 million deal with the Mavs.
That's kind of big. No,
My
actually,
God.
no, it's not.
My
Mike
God.
Conley has agreed to a 3-year, $68 million with the Jazz. It's pretty good.
All right, that was an extension, right? Technically an extension.
Sands is fucking washing Woj right now, dude.
Woj is gonna drop some big news. I'm calling it. Like he's gonna
Yeah,
drop.
Woj is probably he's letting Shams do all the little shit that doesn't matter for the big one.
Woj is gonna drop the DeMar news.
Or Collins.
Boban to the Mavs.
Hardaway, 4 years, $72 million to return to Dallas.
I don't know. I don't know the numbers on Boban yet, but Boban is returned to Dallas. One
Let's
day
go.
I'm gonna run into him. Just guarantee it.
So far, all of these are
Go
pretty
check down
predictable.
downtown next to all the other fucking skyscrapers. But
So Rockets
those
get
rules.
Daniel. So there's one target the Spurs were wanting.
smoke screen tie.
Smoke screen. You can't see me.
Man, Lonzo got seriously paid.
So also, if someone in the chat does want to just throw up the deals in the chat, go ahead. Like what Joe did. Joe did with Conley staying with the Jazz 3 and 68. Go ahead and do that stuff. I do not mind. So Tim Hardaway. Dude, imagine if the Bulls do get DeMar still, and add him to
I think them signing
Lonzo.
Lonzo means that they have to trade Laurie.
No, I thought they had to rescind.
They
Like,
need
not
rescind.
even,
They need rescind or get him off the books. 1, 2.
Okay.
All right, we're getting a little slow period.
Wait,
Garrett Temple, New Orleans
McDermott is going to
Hornets.
get more than a full mid-level exception, maybe from the Spurs, from Chris Fedor.
Who? McDermott.
Yeah. As free agency has kicked off and believe Alex Burke is going to go back to the Knicks and Doug McDermott is going to get more than the full mid-level exception, maybe from the Spurs. Cap is showing interest in Korkmaz and Reggie Bullock. I retweeted it.
Not my preference, but I'll take it.
Doug McDermott? He's good.
I just said not my preference, but I'll gladly take it anyway. We need the shooting badly.
TweetDeck is
I
not
know,
doing me any favors right now. It's not helping me. Garrett Temple to
I
the
know,
Hornets. To the New Orleans Hornets. Wait, this is old. Wait, no. David already said New Orleans Hornets.
Oh, yikes.
So the Pelicans or the Charlotte?
I don't know.
Is it New Orleans or is it the Hornets?
I said the Hornets are back in NOLA, boys.
Aaron, I'll get Mitch on tonight if you'd like. That was fun.
I think it's
Yeah,
it looks like I think it's the Pelicans.
The New Orleans who, says Shitty. Shout
He's
out
the
to
only
Shitty.
person, Aaron. He's the only person I've ever played Warzone with besides you that doesn't like lose his cool ever.
Sir, this is an NBA chat. This is not Warzone.
I don't give a shit. There's nothing happening right now.
Everything's going on right now. What are you doing?
James hasn't tweeted in 3 minutes, dude.
Corner League sources Reggie Bullock and Forkmon
Korkmaz.
Korsmaz are may go to the
Oh my
Cavaliers.
god, dude. It's not Korsmaz.
Ah, fuck it, whatever.
Is that Cork Pause?
So Heat get Kyle Lowry. Let's see what happens after
Oh,
that.
Lonzo's going to be a sign-in trade.
Oh, is that so?
That's according to Woj 4 minutes ago. I wonder if that means they're getting Laurie. Man, that's
Ooh,
not
that's
cool.
or is it a 3-team deal?
Jimmy Butler is expected to sign a. Oh, he's getting a max from the Heat. Okay.
That wasn't new. Max extension, boy. Wait, I don't think we can talk about extension. Wait, no, I think that's just a super max.
I wonder what the
When
Raptors
the league
are getting for.
year opens on August 6th.
So Friday.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Friday.
Yes, Friday. Like these deals can be verbally agreed upon. They're not. They can't be written down. Like they can't be signed yet, but they can be verbally agreed upon. Handshake deals.
4
So-
year, 184 mil.
7 minutes in, and we have a lot of news dropping already.
Yeah, stuff we already knew, but
Man, Woj is getting ate alive. Has he even broken anything first?
no.
Yikes.
I love this competition between both of them all the time.
Mm-hmm. Gabe said, Woj is getting crushed. What the hell? And he tweeted, or something huge is brewing.
That's what I'm
I think
thinking.
it's, yeah, something huge is brewing. This happened last year. Remember, Woj was getting shit on, and then he, like, I don't know what he broke, but he broke something.
All right, I can confirm it is the Pelicans. It's not the Hornets. Spears fixed his tweet.
Oh, the New
Chicago-
Orleans Hornets.
Sending Saturansky, Temple, and a second-round pick to New Orleans for Lonzo Ball. That means that we can still trade for Laurie.
Wait. What?
The sign-in trade is Lonzo for Saturansky, Garrett Temple, and a second-round pick.
Laurie's
Oh,
still on the
let's
table,
go.
boys.
Let's go.
So the double sign trade with Garrett Temple going down.
Oh man.
Bro, the Bulls about to be something if they get DeMar. I would honestly enjoy seeing that Bulls team with
Yeah,
Lonzo.
Bro, it's crazy that Lonzo's getting paid like, what is that?
It's
6 or 7 more million a year than DeJounte. We got DeJounte on such a good value, and Derek, for that matter.
Yeah, so
It's good to
it's
see. It's good to see the boys.
someone pull out the calculator. 85 divided by 4.
It's like 21.25.
Damn it, Frank, where you at?
I literally just told you what the fuck it is.
By the way, thank you to the viewers who are on here. Make sure to check out the Spurs Zone on News for San Antonio and Locked On Spurs. They are the wonderful advertisers of this live stream and this podcast. We are happy to have them. Jeff is the one that's helping me paying for all this lovely stream stuff that we're doing. So big thank you to him. Go check out the Spurs Zone and check out all our articles. So that we're going to recap all the signings and trades that do happen with the Spurs. So check that out and keep an eye on News for San Antonio
Michael
and
Green,
Fox
2
29.
years, $17 million with the Nuggets. Oh, who gives a shit?
Yeah, that was a known. I think that was known that Green was going to re-sign. So that's what is that, like 8 million a year or something like that? Around that, like just a little over 8 million.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 8.5 million. See, I know my math. By the way, I hate math, so check my bank account, and none of it was fraud. It was all me. Damn. That's me all the damn time. It's like, really? Did I spend all that money? I really did, didn't I?
Alex Burks, 30 million 3-year to the Knicks. That's
He
So
played really
10
good. in
10 million
playoffs so far.
annually for him.
kind of a bargain, honestly.
That is a bargain. I'm not sure Woj is washed yet. Woj is washed. Say that 5 times fast. Nerlens Noel comes to
Woj
the
is
Knicks.
washed. Woj is washed. Woj is washed.
Noel
Woj is washed.
returns
Woj is
to-
washed. Here you go, baby. 3-year, 32. That's a bargain also.
From Nerlens Noel to the Knicks.
It's like a little over 10 million a year for Nerlens Noel. That's not bad. I don't think.
I don't think so.
Tom Thibodeau keeps his rim protector. Who gives a shit about the Knicks?
Who's central? We're gonna move you to the right. Cause you ain't keeping up with everything.
I can only see
All right, Woj is coming.
Shams, Woj, Home, Chris, and Stein.
So it's the floodgates are opening.
Jared Allen, yep, 5-year, 100 mil. It's ridiculous. Woj actually beat Shams on that by
He
like
did.
a tenth of a second.
Yeah, he did. You can see it. Luckily on
Mine
on-
says 8 seconds for Shams, 9 seconds.
it's like
for
it was like
Woj.
it was like a 3-second difference.
Damn. Tams is probably punching a door right now. Yeah, Woj only cares about the big stuff, not all those other little moves.
To be fair, that is true so far.
I was gonna say Woj is coming back. He's getting some more reports in.
Nerlens Noel? Damn, that's also a good one.
You're late to the party on that one. Shout out to Jake Fisher. Fuck winning. Get the bag, Jared Allen.
Jared
Shan's
Allen's
got a
great.
triple-double right now. I mean, sure, but it's like a 10-10-10 triple-double.
Fake Hoop Central tried to get DeRozan. I don't know how. So it's a fake deal. DeRozan to the Lakers for 1 year and $22 million. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get that money.
I can't stand those fake accounts. Like,
Luckily, it was pretty
do
easy.
that.
It was pretty easy to tell to do. It was fake. Now I don't think for the chat and just no, probably, I'm going to tweet.
Spurs do something challenge.
If the Spurs do offer a max contract to John Collins, we're not going to know unless he agrees to it.
really?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Though, to be fair, he'll probably agree to it. The problem is Atlanta will match.
Well, so John Collins would have to agree to the deal, and then the 48-hour timer begins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll
I'm
know.
just saying, I think he'd agree.
So we would know if John Collins agrees to it, but that's the only way that we know it happens.
We got the cap space. See what happens.
All right, so everything's slowing down for a second. Let's see what happens. Woj, yeah, I think Woj is gonna break the DeMar news if that does
Hi,
happen.
you need to delete your tweet.
What?
You wrote Mac deal instead of Max deal.
7 people
Shout
liked
out
it.
to Mac.
Delete it fast.
I'm trying to copy and paste it quick.
I retweeted it. You better delete it.
That's gonna tag Mac in it. A Mac deal.
And mac and cheese deal.
Spurs sending Mac Pena to for John Collins. I mean, I'd trade him.
Kelly Olynyk has agreed to a 3-year, $37 million deal with the Detroit Pistons.
I was never.
That's not bad for them. About 12 mil a year.
I was never expecting Olynyk to join the Spurs anyway. So.
Me either.
Also, is anyone keeping up with the chat? Because I have not been keeping up with the chat.
What
No.
chat? I can't even see a chat.
It's on Twitch.
Twitch and
Oh.
YouTube. We got both going on.
I haven't been looking.
I was not told how to access it.
At the Line Podcast on Twitch.
At the Line Podcast on Twitch or on YouTube as well. Check it out. I tweet out the links. You can find it on either at the Line Pod on Twitter or at the Ty Yeager on Twitter as well. Go check out the links. Share it with your friends. Retweet. Do all that stuff. We love y'all. Thanks for joining us. We got 45 viewers today. We're having a fun time. Have fun with us. Tell your friends, because I think we're doing the best job of keeping track of like kind of what's happening at the moment.
Damn right.
And our news, Primo drained a bunch of threes at practice. Let's go.
Dude, Primo was slapping people in practice.
TJ McConnell going to the Pacers, according to Jay Michael. Oh, who we lose?
Oh, Aaron. He dipped out.
How dare you? I don't know the money deal yet with the Pacers for that TJ McConnell deal. Wait, I'm thinking of McDermott, aren't I? Shit.
All right, there we go. There's the chat.
Cross them fingers, boys. I think the earliest
I will say
Go ahead.
that if DeMar stays with the Spurs, one of the good things that would come out of it is that we get to keep all of the DeMar stands, because like the real DeMar stands that weren't Spurs fans are all really cool.
Yeah.
Like
Shout out Mel.
Mel
Shout
is
out to Mel.
awesome. Yeah. Well, not just her. I mean, there's a few others, but like his fans are really, really cool.
Knicks have interest in DeRozan. Yeah, but we don't want to send him to the Knicks. Oh, it's on the chat, not a.
Oops, what I hit? I hit something.
Mike Conley deals a lot of money.
It's a lot of money.
3 years, 72.5. Jesus.
God damn.
Shams washed, bro. He hasn't tweeted in 5 minutes.
Kudos to wait. This is a joke. I'm gonna think of this joke.
I mean, has Shams even tweeted?
Shams is not tweeting in 6 minutes.
He blew his load too early, man.
We want someone that can endure this, not just go quick.
Mm-hmm.
People already think the Spurs aren't doing anything just because they
Oh
can't
my
really.
lord. What?
Daniel's picture of Shams versus Woj. Oh, I'm gonna retweet it. Probably like it too. Oh man, that was good.
That is bad.
The Spurs aren't doing any. Oh, that's a good one right there, man. Oh, what's this? New York is sitting at 17 million in room, but that includes 15 cap holds up Derrick Rose, Reggie Bullock, and okay.
I could see them getting rid of that easily. Detroit sits around 12 million. By the way, if you're not following Bobby Marks, go do that. Bobby Marks is a good follow. Especially if you're like into team building and like contracts and just the money business side of the NBA. He's a really good follow.
Yep. Never been into whole like talking like a GM, but it helps to understand the money
Yes,
situation.
it does. If you really want to understand how trades deal and you want to be educated on this, Bobby Marks will help you out. And also Bobby Marks has been really awesome to me. Awesome people. He's really good about answering DMs for any questions. Don't be an asshole, but if you ask like legitimate questions, he will answer them in a timely fashion.
Pacers gonna have an agreement to re-sign McConnell, so there goes Aaron's rebuild from NBA 2K. I know he's out there somewhere.
Shams and Woj are probably alternating every 5 minutes. Have to tag out and tag in.
It's like a WWE match, just tagging in. And, all right, man, you get the next ones.
League sources confirm that Heat are sending Gorgon Dragic, Precious Achua, and a future second round in the signed trade deal for Kyle.
Oh, is that it?
Hey, the Raptors get a really solid point guard in Dragic, get a young big man again in Precious, and the second round pick. Not too shabby.
I see Aaron in the chat. That was a good rebuild, Aaron. Championship.
What do you say?
He was rebuilding the Spurs on 2K and put TJ McConnell on him, but he's
Nice.
already going to sign to the Pacers right now. So
Rib. Fuck.
there goes.
Sorry about your rebuild, my man.
That was a good attempt, though.
Dude, my notifications are gonna be a little crazy.
Yeah, they're gonna hate you for giving us hope of Collins and.
Hey, my hope is
Markkanen.
still possible, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Under 18, every time, hey, go out and play.
Sir, don't get hit with a deck.
Dude, DACA, you fucking idiot.
And
It's DMCA.
I was doing
We're
the
not gonna
joke-
get hit by an immigration repeal.
That was a joke.
idiot.
I was doing the joke from Thursday.
I can never tell with you because you do it so often.
You didn't hear me.
Yo,
Daka.
I know
Hey, man,
Ty.
that violates my hippo rights, bro.
Ty,
You didn't hear me chuckling.
if you have an air fryer, Kelsey bought these different chicken nuggets
What?
and these onion rings, and they shit all over any chicken nugget I've ever had in my life.
Guess
I
I'll
don't know
try.
if
bro.
y'all are chicken nugget aficionados in here, but
I am.
oh, we have the salary cap for 2021 to 2022.
112 million, 136 is the tax line.
Oh, it's going up 7 mil next year though.
Ooh.
112, 136. Is that lower? That seems lower.
It's 4 million higher than previous projections.
Oh, that's nice.
Is it actually going up from the last one though, or?
Yeah, it's going up.
Well,
Was
shit.
it like expected to go lower, but it didn't?
So the cap for 2022-23 is 119 million.
Pretty fucking good, man.
That tax line is gonna be 145 million. Spurs are gonna have so much money.
Oh my god, dude. You're fucking telling me, bud.
Does it put them at like 50 million in cap room?
What, next season?
Oh, next season. My bad. Never mind.
Is that what we're talking about?
I think so. So, at this moment, we have like less than half of the cap.
Hell yeah.
And then say that you just had the same money situation going into 2022-23, it's less than half. I doubt that's gonna be the case, but man, that's interesting. A lot of money for the Spurs still.
I'm ready to make some money with
Shmoney.
these fucking free agents, baby. Let's make some deals.
They have to use it, so going out there and tweeting that they're not going to do anything with it is, they might hate everyone they sign with it, but they're gonna do something. So
Danny Green is once again trending.
Danny Green. I mean, I'd take him back for like a year.
What was that?
I don't think so. He's gonna eat into fucking all of our other wings minutes.
Yeah, which is why I personally wouldn't do it, but I wouldn't be mad about it. It's like, I guess
Yeah.
what I should have said.
I agree. I know what you mean.
Though, if I were him, I'd probably just keep ring chasing, honestly. No
He
point.
already has fucking 3.
Oops, I forgot. I don't have my info.
Makes you wonder what the big deals are going on right now.
It's a little quiet.
Too quiet.
That's why we have some random music in the background. That's not going to get me hit.
Eating sunflower seeds.
Jealous. Jealous. Yep.
They're
So
ranch ones.
I'm currently at my parents' house sitting their pets. So that's kind of why I have a different background.
Are you in your living room?
No, I'm in
living
it.
room?
I'm in my dad's office.
Oh, I can hear the echo. Or
Yeah.
like,
That's the echo.
yeah, not quite an echo, but like, it sounds like an open room.
I don't know why there's an echo. There's a good amount of stuff on the wall, but they don't. It doesn't have like the tapestries or anything, so that could be the thing. Like, because those tapestries in my room do an amazing job at keeping sound out.
Lonzo and Levine's going to be a hell of a backcourt if Lonzo can keep improving a little bit more.
You're right.
I do see some Lonzo Levine lobs though.
Oh yeah, no, it's going to be a hell of a backcourt.
Yeah, everyone forgets that they have Vucevic also. Everyone's like, who's going to be a good, like him and Levine are going to, create something special in the Bulls. It's like, you saw Vucevic, man. Like, you need to put his name in there too.
Eric, I agree. No word on Collins yet. It's
That's a good sign.
longer it takes, the less nice it feels for Atlanta, honestly. They're gonna get sick of each other, and he's gonna say, "You know what? I'm just going to the Spurs. Got me a max deal."
I'm not gonna tweet that out. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna put that into the universe just in case.
We don't need a double jinx.
I know. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm unconscious. Conscious. Fucking. Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
I can't talk.
Hmm.
I am
Duncan possibly a big deal.
Campaign has agreed to a 3-year deal with the Phoenix Suns.
19 million according to Chris Haynes.
Chris Haynes.
I don't know what
Come
I was
on,
going.
bro.
I don't know what I was going for.
Chris Haynes.
What is that? Oh, fuck.
For Tim Reynolds. Okay. I'm not seeing it on the line, but Tim's legit, so.
All right, that's a little over 6 million for Payne. That's a good pickup for them still. Keep them there.
Oh yeah.
If they can keep that team together, I think that's it. That's a solid sign.
I mean, for a little stretch of game, was it 5 or 6? Campaign was the best guard on the team. Yes, there's hot takes on here too.
He's also he's a solid backup if you can't retain Chris Paul for some reason.
Yeah.
Because Campaign is kind of one of those late bloomers, and you have a handful of those throughout the league, so it's not a bad thing.
I mean, let's be honest. Do they really need Chris Paul? He instilled veteran culture in the team already, but
there's a fake Shams.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
saw that.
Nah, it's like-
With Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah. You the fakes can't catch me whenever I have these two up. Treat Deck is useful for that, where you know that's
Yeah.
not fake if you don't see it in one of the official user timelines.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
That's-
brother.
Who joined? Who is that?
Uh-oh. Macaroni in the pot.
I'm finally here.
Oh no. Let me turn you up
Are
slightly.
are we live?
We are live, boy.
No, we're not
Yeah,
live
bro.
yet.
We're not live?
No,
It's not like we've been live for an hour or anything.
Wait.
I'm kidding. Yes, we're live. I'm fucking.
It's like, yo,
like
motherfucker.
You're gonna make him pull hog out here? Come on, bro.
Since nothing's going on yet, Mac, you know my friend Mitch that just started playing Warzone?
Yeah,
He carried us to a win on fucking Rebirth last night.
dude, he's
Dude.
good, dude.
He is. Dude dropped. I had 8 kills. Dude dropped 9 kills and got the game-winning kill. It was a 1v1. We need to get him in more. He is super good at the game.
Shout
That was
out,
his second. He's been playing. He has like a total of like 4 hours played in the game.
shout out to
My
Mitch on
God.
our 52 viewers.
I
Oh
love
shit.
Mitch.
Oh fuck, we are live. I'm watching.
Yeah.
Oh hey, what's up, everybody?
All right, yeah, the alert set for him. These clowns can't fool you. Damn right.
As Jeff Schultz noted, the Hawks and Trey Young are expected to finalize the extension tonight. Deal will be for 5 years, $170 million.
Yeah, I saw people like I just saw ADQ tweet that Spurs got all this money and didn't have a single free agent lineup at 6 p.m. ? The Spurs are like notoriously like non-tamper. They never tamper. They don't do a whole lot of like pre-deadline shit.
There's also like none of the players that have been gone are not.
Chris Paul had wrist surgery, huh? But we'll be ready for camp.
Huh. Oh
Another
yeah,
thing
I
about
forgot he had that
Spurs
injury. But it's also like
is, at least this year, the stuff they're working with is a little more complicated than just signing some like random bum free agent.
yeah, and also it's these like the two biggest deals so far of this have been a Kyle Lowry sign trade that was already been that's really finalized before 5 p.m. And then the Lonzo Ball stuff, which I think Lonzo, that was definitely some tampering. But I would not freak out. I would not freak out yet. It's again, we're only 30
Holy shit!
What?
The 4th year of Jimmy Butler's contract, when he's 36, he'll be paid $50 million.
Okay, I got something. Brian
What?
Windhorst on ESPN, this is from someone else, just said that the Bulls are working on a sign trade involving DeMar and Laurie.
Fuck
Ooh.
yeah!
Wait, you just saw that? Yeah, they're saying
Yeah,
that they're
but,
working
like-
towards something.
Yeah, but this is an updated one, I think.
Yeah, this is the update.
AJ McConnell. Oh,
Like
he's
that-
going. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull
That's
up.
probably
I'm gonna
that's
pull up
probably
ESPN.
why they're taking a while, because I think they're getting they're probably working out the kinks in the
TJ
trade
McConnell,
option.
4-year, $35 million deal to return to Indiana.
By the way, DeJounte Murray's better than Lonzo Ball. I don't care who you are.
He is, and he's getting paid like 6 or 7 less a year, which is amazing.
All right, I bet we missed this, but I'm gonna pull up the jumps.
McConnell, 35 million 4 years to Indiana.
I mean, that's
And,
a pretty good value for them. He played
That
really well for
second
them
quote-unquote
last year.
bid.
And then we got a fake sham saying that DeMar's going 2 years, 57 million to the Pelicans. So just
All right,
Wow.
we're gonna have this in the background. You know what? I'm gonna have to do something real quick.
Dude, they got campaign 3 years, 19. That is so cheap. What the hell?
Mac, I just want you to I just want to say tweet that. Say DeJounte Murray better than Lonzo. I want to see the interaction it
Oh,
gets.
bet.
100%. I
Who's
heard
Jo-
you say that. I was like, oh, you gotta tweet that.
Oh, we got Joe. Joe's in the chat.
So I didn't want to be in here for long. I know y'all were streaming, so I just wanted to let Mac know he should tweet that because I think it'd be funny.
Joe, by the way, thank you for everything because you give us a lot of support. So thank you on that, my man.
Yeah, yeah, cool. Yeah, y'all are doing good. I was watching the draft stream with y'all. It was fun, and then every time y'all kept going silent, I was like, oh, there's some secret shit going on, huh? Or there's some secret shit going on.
We had some off the record stuff that we had to talk about.
That's cool. That's cool. I love that Noah is like up there now. That he got some like off the record stuff now. That's cool for Noah.
So
I love the fact that Boban re-signed with Dallas. It's amazing.
all right, chat. Let me know if ESPN starts talking about the Spurs randomly.
Laurie and DeMar equal.
Damn, these DeMar ones, these
bad trade.
these fake DeMar ones are all over the place. There's another fake.
So-
There's another fake DeMar one for saying he's going to the Clippers.
I gotta ask, how are we feeling about that Laurie signing trade for DeMar?
Do
You
it.
liking it?
Feeling good.
I love it. I love it.
Maybe Laurie has some untapped potential that
Hell-
the Bulls just didn't know how to use him.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
fully believe
he's young
that.
as shit. He's 7'1" and can shoot the three. I mean, he sucks everywhere else, but who knows?
Hey.
Maybe we can put him through a Timmy D crash course or something, man.
He shoot that thing, as they say. He does. He good like that. And I just feel like him and Levine didn't really mesh, so I think they benched Laurie like in the second half. So that's that's sucks for him. But I don't even know if he would start here, but we'll see.
So also, I'm just gonna let people know with this sign and trade that you're not gonna get equal value. I just don't think
No,
that
of course.
because it's sign trades. It's really supposed to help with money, so you're not gonna get
Sorry.
you're not gonna get equal value back. So people complaining about that, just stop. I don't think I see anyone in the chat, but I'm seeing it on Spurs Twitter. So
He shot 40% on almost 6 attempts a game. Holy
That's what I
fuck.
loved about it. The 6 attempts. We
Someone-
need somebody that's about to just throw it.
You know how crazy it is. Like Spurs are gonna go from having 0 shooting or like really low shooting to like they're gonna be flamethrowers all over the place.
So
Should we?
Yeah.
Oh, go
So
Ty.
I'm gonna read this out. I'm not gonna put it because I still want TweetDeck up here. But so this was a Bulls fan on Reddit. Whenever I kind of posted someone over there about my hesitations with Laurie, and this is what a Bulls fan had to say. Bulls fan here, 2 things. 1, Laurie got benched because we basically got a fleshed out version of what we expect Laurie to be in Vooch. Having both of them on the court doesn't work since you can't have both of your bigs trying to stretch the floor at the same time. Plus, we were getting eaten alive in the paint without any rim protection. Vooch trade doesn't happen, then Laurie still starts. Number 2, Laurie thrived in his first 2 years and was looking to be a mini Dirk. Why? Because he was running with Lopez. Lopez did all the dirty work inside, taking the tougher defensive assignments and boxing out so Laurie could focus on screen actions, getting open, and making good cuts off Lopez's post-ups.
I.e. Jakob Poeltl.
And summary, the best version of Laurie is when he's playing the 4 with the defensive big at the 5 with a serviceable post-up game. I think Poeltl checks that box, especially with San Antonio's need for shooting. Why wouldn't you want him?
Dude, it's gonna be so good. We're gonna have Luka, Laurie, and then Poeltl. Jesus Christ.
And then also add on that
Power. No, I'm kidding.
Dwight Howard coming in.
If
No,
only we
I
had
said
drafted
Dwight
Sengun.
Howard. I said White Power.
Oh, you said White Howard?
White Howard.
No, I said White Power.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Because of all the white.
All right.
Dude, it's the
We could call 'em
European
the Aryan
Twin
Brotherhood,
Towers,
right?
Yeah.
All right. So real quick, I'm gonna be right
Aryan
back.
Brotherhood.
I'm gonna be right back. Mac, you take over.
What?
Yes,
Lead the conversation, Mac.
you lead it. You got this. You got this, brother. I believe in
How
you.
about we take over as a collective, dumbass? That's what we've been doing
Yeah.
the whole time.
Well, you do that
Oh,
then.
God, dude.
Do that.
Jesus.
If
I
any rumors,
appreciate y'all letting me stay though.
Yeah, Joey, you have a great
thanks,
one.
Joey, man.
Sport, bro.
No, I'm staying. I'm
Oh,
literally
no,
staying.
yeah,
I'm
stay.
appreciate
Oh,
y'all
you're
letting me
staying. Okay, my
stay.
bad.
I
My
didn't know
bad,
if y'all
dude.
were being too. I didn't want like the draft one. I wasn't gonna hop in,
Thanks for letting me stay. All right, see you later, man. Get the fuck out.
Dude, I was all rude to me and shit. I'm like,
You're good, man. You're good.
he's like,
I was gonna ask
but I
y'all,
wanted to stay.
if we do get Laurie and John Collins, I'm assuming John starts, right?
I mean, yeah, I don't.
He's
You
got
have
it.
to.
So then what? What do we do with?
Kyle Lowry is signing with the Miami Heat officially.
Oh, that's
3-year deal and a sign and trade for Kyle Lowry.
Damn.
I thought you said Laurie. I was about to like piss my.
Kyle Lowry Markkinen.
I mean,
was
that was
like,
like yesterday, right? Like, everybody
no.
knew
Yeah.
Kyle Lowry. You got
So
me doing
what are
it.
they getting? What are they getting in return for Kyle Lowry?
Achua, Dragic, and a second.
Yeah, second.
Has that been said?
Yeah,
haven't-
That's why I
Yeah,
said
that's like been official that the package that's coming back to the Raptors,
That's
which is good for them. That's
Fuck,
Precious is a good
dude.
prospect, right?
I
We all
know,
love Precious
dude.
here.
The Raptors got it good right now.
I like turtles.
Nah, you
Oh,
gotta
no.
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't know about
Oh
this.
no, hold on, Chris. Don't.
I
Yeah,
really
this is
had
strictly
me.
basketball talk right now, homie.
But I mean,
yeah,
they
Precious
lose
good.
Lowry, right? They lose Lowry. They get Dragic, good guard,
I mean,
good
that-
point guard.
Exactly. Yeah, they kind of still have a really good point guard to kind of lead them.
We don't think they're starting Scotty
Damn.
Barnes, right?
5-year,
Damn.
90 mil for
Duncan Robinson got a 5-year, $90 million contract by the Miami
Pretty
Heat. Where the
good.
fuck are they getting all this money from?
Where's
Wow.
the calculator? We need to know.
Holy
18.
I
shit.
think that's was that like 19 mil a year?
18 a year. Yeah.
That's not
Damn,
bad. He was
Duncan
looking for 20.
Robinson.
I wouldn't pay him 18, but what do I know?
I mean, we have Joe Wieskamp, who's kind of like could be our discount
He
Duncan
fucking
Robinson.
looks like him too.
I would put Wieskamp off the bench. Like let's go. Let's just start it first season. I think he could be ready.
I honestly think they both might. Like they
Is it,
both might end up not even playing
You wouldn't
League very
start.
much.
You wouldn't do Jones, Trey, off the bench as your first.
Oh,
I
I
think we
would.
just
I mean-
start Trey Jones in place of DeJounte.
All right, I'm back.
I assume like Josh wouldn't be. I mean, unless he's that good and he just shows up in summer league, it's hard not to play him as like the point guard off the bench.
All right, Duncan Robinson is re-signing.
I mean, they're gonna ship them both off to G League for some time.
Torrey Craig going to the Pacers, $10 million, 2-year deal.
According
That's
to Eric
cheap.
B,
Yeah,
1980,
well,
Dragic will get
he didn't
traded
do
to
us
Dallas.
that much of a favor in the
Dragic will
final.
get traded to Dallas.
Why did he leave
Oh, that-
Phoenix?
I don't know, Eric. I haven't heard that. I mean, what do I fucking know? But I mean, I haven't read that anywhere. At least.
Oh, I read that they wanted Dragic to the Mavericks because the whole Luka played with them before and everything, and that would also be a great ball handler to have with them, veteran experience. But I don't know how they're gonna get it done. But I know I've seen that from reporters with check marks that the Mavs wanted Dragic.
Just want to say real quick, Joe's right. If the Spurs had given Duncan Robinson that much, I don't think people would be happy.
All right.
Yeah, 100%. Since we would have to start him, and I don't think that people want that.
Fuck that.
Another option at point guard. They want to make sure they're going to get him. They're gonna
Whoa,
go
wait.
after him.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's fake.
Torrey Craig going to the Pacers.
I just saw a fake Ben Simmons thing.
What was it? Yeah,
I didn't
Charles.
finish it though. I looked at the check mark. The Philadelphia 76ers are sending Ben Simmons to the local McDonald's for a Big Mac and a McDouble. Like, I read the Philadelphia are sending Ben, and I looked, there was no check mark. I was like, I'm not even going to finish that. That's funny, though. I'm going to retweet that.
Yeah.
Listen, didn't Duncan Robinson go undrafted, or am I crazy?
He did.
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
That's
Miami.
good, man.
Reese Camp is gonna be way
590
better.
for being undrafted. That's successful right there. That's when you know you're being successful in the NBA. That's great for him.
Why don't the Spurs go get Duncan Robinson? We already have one at home. His name is Jose Threes Camp.
Threes
Jose
camp.
Camp. I don't know who started that, but I like it.
Noah, dude.
So
No, shout out to them.
Noah
Shout
started
out to Noah.
Noah started Threes Camp. I started Jose.
I mean,
Yeah.
I like it.
It was more because I did it on accident than real, but we're gonna take it.
Threes Camp, the GOAT.
Let's see.
I still don't understand why does no one want to pick 17? 17 is a great number.
Why do you
No.
want 17 so fucking
It's my
bad?
favorite number, man.
Why?
Why does nobody pick number 2?
My favorite number is 620.
I
That
don't
is
think you put that on the
absolutely
jersey.
420.
kidding.
Oh, hello,
Like-
kitty cat. It's a
Every like username, password, whatever I've had since I was like 3, or since I was like 7 or 8 has had 620.
Hey, Dougie McDermott. Oh,
That's
Dougie.
unbelievable.
The Spurs signed
Whoa!
Dougie.
What?
342
No
million.
way.
Holy shit!
Shams
Let's
has dropped
go.
it. Oh,
Doug
I love
McDermott
it.
joined the Spurs
love
on
it.
a $42 $3 million deal. That
That's a
is
good deal.
14 million.
per?
Fucking
14
deal.
million per. Let's go, Doug McBuckets.
Let's go!
dude. We just,
got-
McBuckets, dude. McBuckets.
we just got
We're
more
gonna
shooting.
be lighting fuckers up from 3, man. I guarantee Doug McDermott is there in place of old Primo until he gets ready.
Oh, yeah.
So who's our bench? We got Lonnie, Vassell.
I feel like no, Doug can't start.
No, Doug.
Right?
Doug is
No.
not starting. No way. No way. You're either doing Laurie or John Collins. Whoever. If you can't get John, you're 100% starting Laurie.
I fucking love. Dude, McBuckets is amazing.
Yeah,
Oh.
Dub's great. Like he's very underrated unless you just know, like you've seen him play. Like a lot of people just don't because I guess they're not on
Well,
TV a lot. But
I mean, he started off bad, like not having a very good carved out role, but then I think he was with the Pacers this past year.
didn't in the play-in. Didn't he get like more than 6 threes? I thought it might have been 10 threes. I can't remember exactly, but he was shooting that thing in the play-in. I remember.
He was slanging some dick out there on the court, bro.
All right,
I wasn't
so-
trying to say it like that. But yeah.
Chris Paul reaches
Four-year,
agreement with the
120?
Phoenix. 4-year, 120. Yeah.
We'll be 40 by
God
the end of that.
bless.
Yikes.
So, all right.
It's a little high, but honestly, it's not a. With the increased cap next year, I don't think it's that bad.
Dude,
honestly.
Andrew Eastwick over here has a McDermott signed jersey on his wall already.
Nice.
He knew what was
Dude.
coming.
I want a McBuckets jersey.
Mm-hmm.
Go do it. Go get it. So let's give a breakdown of Doug McDermott. A 6'7", 225. Again, so Spurs are just trying to find guys that can play like multiple positions, which is a defensive versatility.
Do it, thankfully.
29 years
There's
old.
no
So,
way DeMar's back now.
yeah, he's 29 years old, so this is going to make him the oldest player on the roster that's signed on at this moment.
Some
Eesh,
bets.
that's crazy.
A former 11th overall pick back in 2014 to the Nuggets.
People are asking if that's a bad contract for him. I'm like, no.
I'm seeing a lot of
No.
complaining, man. It's
Let's-
like, do these people want to give him like a chicken nugget a day or something? It's that's a hell of a freaking deal.
It does double up his previous contract with the Pacers, which was around $7 million annually. But let's look at
Yeah, but we got money.
let's look at the numbers real quick. So per
Hey,
game.
wait. Let me ask you guys this: if this means if they're paying McBuckets 14 mil, what do you think? Do you think Patty Mills is gone?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Likely.
Celtics. It's been leaning that way for a while, right?
'Cause you just saw what's it called? Brian Wright talk about wanting versatility in like 4 positions. That's not what Patty brings.
Bro,
So-
everyone's like,
Yeah,
we need
but-
to like adapt to the future game. I think that Wright over here is trying to like go 6 steps ahead and like everyone is a wing, everyone can shoot the 3, everyone is like 6'7", 220. That's it. That's how basketball is going to be in 5 years. He's
All
trying
right,
to-
so
trying to beat the clock.
let's break down the stats. McDermott this last year in Indiana averaged 13.6 points per game, 3.3 rebounds, 1.3 assists. Let's get to the shooting numbers. He shot 53% from the field on 10 attempts a game. 30
Wait, when?
this last season.
year.
That's it, but that's
Like
not
just
3.
attempts. I thought you meant
just
3.
regular.
I was like,
Oh,
no, it was
no,
like
no.
38, right?
And then
Yeah.
30.
That's
So
so
rounded
good.
up 39% from deep on 4.3 attempts a game from deep.
They're addressing the problems. Brian Wright
Yeah.
is addressing the problems, right?
He's like, y'all wanted fucking shooting? Here.
Forget
Quit
his
bitching.
shooting.
Here's your fucking shooting.
And we got some good
I tell you what.
playmakers.
I like him, but even one of the more pessimistic Spurs fans, Gabe, out here is like shitting his pants over the signing. He loves it. And seeing like people like Gabe and Noah, who are pretty pragmatic people about signings and whatnot, love it. Makes me feel pretty good, dude.
And he's a 6'7" shooter, so it's like
Oh, yeah.
they're not smaller guys. You know
He's
what I
not
mean?
gonna get fucking blocked.
Yeah.
I like it though. It's where I think we're all. It's just one of those things where he not only brings shooting, he's just gonna be able to switch too, because apparently Pop loves switching as he's doing it in Team USA.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's gonna be able to do it here, and I mean we got playmakers right, like Lonnie, DeJounte, Derek, Keldon could he might be able to start playmaking too off those drives. He did a little bit, not too much. I like it, dude. We just have shooters now already.
Yeah. And the contract isn't that bad. I don't
I
care.
see
if
a whole
say
bunch of
horrible.
people that don't know basketball saying it's an overpay, and then a whole bunch of people that do know basketball replying to them saying it's not an overpay. So I'm
Seriously,
gonna go
yeah,
with the
if you lose, is Oubre still an option for us? Yeah, I mean, there hasn't been anything that Oubre.
I think I want Oubre at
come out
this
yet,
point
but-
anymore.
Somebody said, does that still leave us with max money? I'd assume so, right? Yeah, it's just
Yes.
We have like
they have
36
a lot.
or 38
yeah,
mil
they still have
left.
a lot more. Yeah.
The Spurs, according to Paul Garcia, the Spurs signing McDermott is probably a sign that Rudy Gay is not returning to San Antonio.
Yay!
Yeah,
Get fucked, you geriatric. No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
Man, it really would have just stayed like in the corner and played defense instead of trying to do a little too much. I think really it would have been better off for the team. But I get it.
According
He
to
wanted
Sport-
to show up.
So according to Sports Track, Chris Paul's earned almost 300 million in his career, and he's about to get another 120 million
God
Chris
dang,
Paul.
bro.
for
Fucking
for
insane.
a total career of 420 million. Chris Paul got some fucking money.
Yeah, all I know is Doug McBuckets coming in, shooting at 13,
He's not
being
bad.
able to bring a legitimate 13 points per game with good 3-point shooting. That's exactly what the Spurs needed. Somebody that can be consistent and somebody that can shoot the 3 consistently.
Global Spur in the chat said, "Is Doug McDermott a transitional piece for Wieskamp?" I'd assume so. Like, maybe if Wieskamp like does really great in his second year, then they'll, Doug's gonna be 30 in his second year, maybe 31. I assume he'll be okay with like taking a back seat.
I've
He
acquired
has to.
I've acquired a cat. Mew, say hi to the chat.
Quite a cat.
I have a chat.
Oh
Kevin.
shit!
What's up?
I
What you
mean,
doing?
honestly, shit, you could throw both of them out there if you need a shit ton of shooting. Fuck it.
Yeah, absolutely. I
Yeah,
don't think
I mean,
if
I
we
don't
get
think-
Collins and Lauren Markkinen.
Say
Honestly,
hi-
like I don't
say hi to
see I
Mew.
don't see Joe Wieskamp playing
Stink. You need that.
right
Too
away.
much.
Oh, what was that? I saw another cat.
Yeah, but for sure, absolutely, he can definitely. I think the good thing about getting all these shooters is that Wieskamp's gonna be able to learn from these shooters.
Yep,
Like
yep.
he's gonna learn exactly how to play. So that's always a positive thing.
Dylan, welcome Douglas McBuckets. He already has a freaking Spurs Fiesta jersey, like
Love
one of
it.
his.
I saw it. I
Doug.
saw it. Love it.
He had it ready, locked and loaded in the barrel for Dougie McBuckets.
Yeah, people are hoping Luka gets a shot. I still hope Luka gets a shot. One of my things is I think first round picks should at least be able to be in the rotation.
Yeah.
And Luka hasn't really been able to. I don't know if it's just because I've seen the spurts he had last year. He seems ready, but I don't know if it'll be this year. I hope it is.
Yeah,
Dude.
I mean, go
Jose-
ahead, Ty.
Jose Wieskamp is going to learn behind from McBuckets.
That's just, yeah.
You called him Joe Wiseman earlier, you fucking ding dong.
I said Jose Wiesman this time.
Why is it?
You said Jose Wieskamp this time.
Oh, did I? Oh, I'll go with that.
God, you are all over the place.
I was too busy trying to get a cat.
Ty, it'll eventually come. The English language is always interesting.
Yeah.
I'm listening to you, but it's okay. We all have our little things.
Yeah, so usually in my room I would be uninterrupted, but I have cats and dogs running around this house that I kind of need to take care of. So,
Edie.
but I got Mew. I don't know. She stunk. It smells weird
She
in here.
stunk.
Like she smells weird. It smells weird in here now.
I'm gonna assume yes, we could still get Laurie and Collins with the cap we still have.
I think if you get Collins and then you somehow trade for Laurie, I think it's a
that
little.
works
I
better.
think it's a little much, but
I think that works better probably if you try to sign Collins first, then Laurie.
this is.
I mean, we did
this
get a
isn't
new
the-
owner, or not a new main owner, but a new like part owner.
Are people
That's
already
one way.
freaking out? This is so. Joe Adams had a tweet. This isn't the only move the Spurs are making. LOL. Calm down, guys.
Where's that?
Wait, where's that tweet?
I
who
retweeted it. I retweeted it. It's on my timeline.
I'm gonna look.
Make
Yeah, see,
buckets
there's
over
a-
Oubre in terms of shooting.
There's a tweet that came out on your tweet deck where it was a Mavs fan page that apparently, the word is that Dragic is being rerouted to the Mavs, or that's what he hopes. That's not official yet, but that's the hopes. And I feel like heard that for a while now. Even like last season, I heard that just because the owner Mark Cuban is very Eurocentric. He wants to get like a lot of
it smells weird in
European
here
players.
because you're in
Popping
here,
pop,
Fergus.
bro.
That's why.
Yeah.
I realized it was my dog that was making it smell weird in here.
You know
My
what I was
Fergus.
thinking about?
Down here.
How Pop basically made the Olympics hard because of himself. And
Yeah.
in the fact that in the sense that Pop and the Spurs are basically the reason why European basketball players in Europe and basketball and like the scouting and everything is so good now. Like it's because of them. So he boosted their scene and the Spurs boosted their scene so much that now that he's coaching against them, they're all good.
The last time the Spurs got someone from the Pacers, we all know who.
I like it though. It gives Pop credit.
Exactly.
You gotta work it somehow to give Pop some credit. I love it.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Spurs fans complained about spacing, so they went out and got a sniper on a decent contract, and you losers are still fucking complaining?
Mm-hmm.
This down year, I guess. Everybody has to complain about something.
Someone said Doug is a terrible defender. He's not.
No.
Where is that coming from?
People that clearly have not watched McBuckets.
I don't fucking know, dude.
The Pacers are not on national TV a lot, so I guess that could make sense.
All right, his defensive rating this last season wasn't the best, but
just
previous
tweeted,
seasons are good.
Spurs got a better version of Kispert via free agency. Hell yeah, we did. Fucking.
Who got Kispert? The Wizards, right?
I think so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can go get shooters in free agency.
Like, we got Threes Camp and Dougie Buckets in place of using our lottery pick on Kispert. This is why you don't
We
draft.
got Primo. We
Robert-
got Primo.
Primo also.
Robert
Yeah.
I
Mc-
can't wait to.
Sorry, this is strictly about tall white players, Mac. No, I'm kidding.
Robert McDermott, a general, once chaired a group that purchased the Spurs for $85 million. Doug McDermott, a nice bench piece, is sitting with the Spurs for $42 million per Shams.
I hope they're related.
He was
Could
making
just be a
noise.
different Robert McDermott.
Robert McDermott.
All right, Pro League source Express News can confirm the Spurs have signed forward Doug McDermott.
Doug McBuckets, man, that's cool. I know, y'all. I feel like most of y'all were big fans of this possibly happening. You know, during the season.
Mhm.
Feel like I saw it for some of y'all.
I mean,
I wasn't thinking about it honestly,
had
but I love
watched
the
him,
move.
and I saw recently, not recently, but like a little bit ago that hold on one sec. Never mind.
So so Shams is the one that gave us Spurs news. Let's see who comes up next. Fergus, you just chilling there, my man?
Everyone's like, sign and trade with Miami, please, Precious, please, like get Precious. I'm like, first of all, they can't do it anymore. Second of all, Precious is already a Raptor.
Yeah.
Dude, the Raptors have a lot of big guys that are good.
They do.
The Raptors are going.
insane.
The Raptors are going a slightly opposite way of us.
It's kind of crazy how big that team is.
You should have seen the slander on Messiah that was happening the last few days. It's crazy.
According to Keith Smith, cap space dried up quickly today, but the Knicks and Spurs can both still go for big money for Evan Fournier. Pelicans could be a possibility too, pending the way they structure their.
I really
offseason.
fucking don't want Evan Fournier, dude.
I assume the Knicks are gonna try for him. I doubt the Spurs will. I honestly just
Isn't he already
don't-
signed with the Knicks?
No,
Well,
he's
not
a
like-
Celtic.
Not signed, but he's in here agreed to already.
No, I don't think so.
I saw a
didn't
tweet
see it,
or
but-
a legit one. Let me look that up.
Maybe
for you.
they're meeting or something. I didn't see it.
The
Dude,
spacing.
You could be right.
If we get Laurie and Dougie, like, fuck, man.
Our spacing
Devin's
now.
got room.
I know. And then Lonnie could take a jump. Devin's a decent shooter. Derek, if he's healthy, like, is a pretty good shooter.
Oh,
Like, the numbers on Derek shooting compared to how he is, like, to the eye are, like, so far away from each other.
we know
you're right.
what the jump is for Lonnie. The playmaking. The playmaking
yeah.
is definitely the big jump.
No,
that's
he
gonna
can't.
happen.
Hey, I read some dude with a blue check mark earlier said that he can't be a playmaker. So, like, just shut the fuck up, Joe.
It's also one of those things. He doesn't need to be a point guard, or he doesn't need to run the point to be able to play make for the Spurs. Like you know what I mean? Like he could just be a playmaker. It doesn't need to be running the point. I mean, even I guess he could try it, but I don't know if he will.
All right, so
I feel
Spurs.
like that's.
Sorry.
No,
I
go
didn't
ahead.
mean
Go
to-
ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna
Go
say
ahead.
Spurs cap space is down to $34.9 million with McDermott. That also
That's enough.
that also includes Eubanks' contract, which is non-guaranteed yet, and the qualifying offer for KBD.
Dude, I'm hungry.
3-year deal and $90 million for Kyle Lowry.
3 year 90. Dang.
Zach Lowe on McDermott, one of the best shooters on the market.
Are we all in agreement that DeRozan's better than Lowry? Or
Yes.
No?
That DeRozan
In terms
is
of
better
offense,
than
yes.
Lowry? I don't think so. I mean,
I
Lowry's a better defender.
All around, Lowry's a bit better, but DeRozan's better on offense.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
I can see what you mean.
One-on-one, DeMar would piece up Lowry, but like for a team,
It's just based on teams. Like if the Knicks offered $25 million for DeRozan, I wouldn't be shocked because I think he's a really good offensive player, and they needed some offense when they were playing the Hawks. I could see, but it's just weird. That Lowry's getting $30 million per, and
Lowry's
DeRozan.
more, or not Lowry. Lowry is a little more well-rounded in my opinion.
Yeah, that makes. I can see that part because of the defense, and he doesn't need the ball. Yeah, he's willing.
Especially important. Lowry can cook you if he has a good night from three.
Because he's got that big butt.
That too.
I
Yeah,
don't know
you're
if he's
too
gonna
busy.
going to Miami. You remember the Pat Riley stories? How they check the fat every day or stuff like that. He might be slimming down.
You might have to slim down. Well, it's the Miami body. You got to give him he's got to stay fit and look good in Miami.
Yeah, you're right.
bro, the fucking Raptors won a ring and then sold their soul by losing like the two most fan-loved players they've ever had. It's crazy.
That's true.
You saw what DeRozan said, right? He hung up on Masai. Like he literally just hung up.
Oh yeah.
That trick call. I think he said it in that Shannon Sharp interview, and I it's just like, yeah, I mean that's like up there with Danny Ainge trading IT while he was injured and playing injured. I was like, that's just bad karma, low key. So that's why the Raptors, I don't know what direction they're heading. I like Scotty Barnes, but I don't know if he's gonna be that guy.
Yeah.
Dude, I love Scotty Barnes.
All
dude.
right. Chat, I posted a poll on Twitter. If you want to go answer it, how do you feel about the Doug McBuckets signing for 3 years and $42 million to the Spurs? Do you like it, indifferent, or hate it? Those are your three options. Go. It's on my timeline. So let's go around. Mac, do you like it or hate it or indifferent?
The Dougie McBuckets sign? Hell yeah, I love it. It's great, dude. I mean, honestly, like, the one thing everybody was upset about, everybody was upset about last year was the fact that there was no shooters. Like, oh, the Spurs have no shooters, whatever. And now this year, I mean, they are addressing that issue. Not only that the shooters are consistent and have been really good, but they're big and they're versatile. So yeah, this whole thing about having versatile players, I mean, it's exactly the prototype that Doug McBuckets fits.
Nick, your turn.
He stepped up for a bit.
Oh, let's go, Frank.
Well, here at the line we don't take sides, but if you don't like it, you're wrong, and I hate you.
Definitely correct.
All right, Joey, what do you got?
I mean, of course I love it. Like Max said it best. Like just the shooting. We were dead last, I think, if I remember correctly, in 3-point attempts for last season. So he's definitely going to help out, and he's also going to help out just in general our players that like to drive to the rim. Keldon, DeJounte, even Lonnie. Like just getting to the rim is going to be a lot easier now that the spacing is better with McBuckets. So of course I love it.
Whoa! Oh, is that a fake one? I think that's a fake.
Probably.
Like
you gotta
fake,
watch out, man.
All right, that's a fake.
They're out there.
That's a fake.
Crazy.
I was double checking this one that involved John Collins to like the T-Wolves for some reason. Just double checking.
Imagine that.
All right, but with this Doug McDermott, I love it. I think this is a great signing. Like Max said, it goes with the versatility move that the Spurs are wanting. Now, it does raise some questions. Are you going to put McDermott at the 3, the 4? What are you going to do with him in terms of placement? But honestly, you fix your spacing issues. You get someone that actually is going to be the oldest guy on the roster at this moment. So you get someone with some veteran experience at least. And
yeah, but a good veteran.
Only at 29, dude. Like that's
yeah,
still crazy.
29 is your oldest player at the moment. So it's not that crazy. And
I'd say off the bench 3 shooter, or not 3 shooter, but off the bench shooter at the 3 would probably suit him really well.
Yeah, it's
especially
so it's just kind of curious. Do you put
probably not going to.
maybe maybe you have Derek or Lonnie starting at the 2, and then the other coming off the bench at the point. Have Devin come out at the 2, Doug McDermott at the 3, Luka at the 4, or have Luka start at the 4, depending on who you get. Jakob at the 5. At this moment, it's going to be Drew at the backup 5. So the Spurs definitely still need to look for a backup 3. Oh, I mean, I forgot about Keldon. My bad.
All right, sorry to interrupt you. Sterling Brown, whoever that is, has a deal with Dallas Mavericks.
Sterling Brown's pretty good.
He was on the Bucks. I don't know if he was this season, but I know him from the Bucks.
Yeah, he was. So guess what? Per profit. I can't say it. Per Paul Garcia, per another site, McDermott's contract was projected to be $3.4 million per annually.
Like only making
annually.
3.4 million.
3.5 million annually.
What?
That's a little low on him.
He wasn't even making that at Indiana.
Yeah. So the Spurs paid about $500,000 more than what he was projected. So that's a good deal.
You said 13. You said okay, it's 13.
13. Did I say 3? My bad. I
was like,
oh yeah, that's what I was like, dude.
My bad. Oh, I'm so bad. 13.5 million was his projected salary.
Okay,
and he signed for 14 million a year.
Yeah, like we said, like it's honestly not bad. Like it's not a bad contract because I don't know what people are crying about, but it's like he brings everything that you need, and especially again, like Frank said, off the bench, because that's one place where you couldn't get any offense created. You know, if Patty Mills wasn't hot, you know, if it was one of his off nights, he wasn't doing anything. Like at least McBuckets can, you know, drive in the paint. He can shoot from the outside. He can defend a little bit, and he's a bigger body, so you can switch him. You know, that defensive versatility of switching him.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have a weak link anymore per se. I guess Doug, but that's like, I mean, he's a good enough defender. I don't know if that's gonna be a weak link really.
You mean as far as like defensively?
Oh yeah. I thought
somebody that sticks out.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. Because like I mean, last year we had Bryn and being that weak link that like he can't guard anybody. He can just play offense, and so now it's down to Patty, and Patty's all looking, but he's gonna be gone.
And Rudy can't really defend the perimeter. He was very.
He gets toast.
Yeah, in the post he was good. I'll give him that. But in the perimeter, oh man, they were getting to the basket out. Now, I felt like.
I still think if the Spurs still get either Laurie or John Collins, I still think that's great because you have a guy that can definitely start at your 4 and even your 5. So honestly, I'm okay. Would you be okay? So here's my scenario for everyone and you guys. Would you guys be okay with if you got John Collins but didn't get anything back for DeMar, or would you rather get something back for DeMar and not get John Collins?
I mean, at this point, I kind of don't think you need anything. Like for example, if you do get John Collins, then I kind of don't think you need anything for DeMar. Hopefully, maybe they'll just trade him for assets. But if you don't, if you lose him to like the Knicks, who can afford DeMar, then so be it.
I agree with that completely.
So, someone to the chat who said that we need a stretch center come off the bench. I do got some intel that because I said this last offseason where that Drew Eubanks was working on his 3-point game, and he said it, and he also said it, and I've heard that he's gotten a green light to shoot from deep. So maybe that happens, and I think I'm a little higher on Drew than everyone else, so I can fully expect people wanting a backup center.
Yeah, people aren't going to jump on your bandwagon that easily.
I know, yeah, but I'm just letting that out to the wild, letting y'all know.
Hey, you know what? I welcome it, and I want to see it.
Hey, he's
Could Collins be a small ball 5?
Yes.
With like maybe Luka at the 4 for like the defense.
Yeah. So my idea would be if you do get Collins, it's Luka off the bench in the bench unit.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah.
So
So I'm trying to think. Let me
bench unit.
Where's my notepad? I don't have my notepad.
Listen, when Luka did that stop on Randall, I knew there was something. I was like, okay, like he just stopped like an all-star forward right there. Like he just the full all-star forward couldn't get past him. I was like, all right, Luka's got something. Let's get it.
So I'm going to write this down on my.
I'm gonna go grab some food, everybody. I'll be right back.
All right.
So
sounds good, Nick.
what did we say our starting unit is DeJounte at the point, Keldon at
Derek.
so
You don't think it's Derek?
Derek's at the 4? I mean at the 2?
No, you don't think Derek's at the 2?
I think Derek's at the 2.
Yeah, I think so. I think they start them both, and with Keldon at the 3.
So and then receive power forward blank, and we're gonna put Jakob. I think let's put Luka at the 4 for right now, just so we have it.
Alright.
Who's our point guard? Who's our second point behind DeJounte? Because here's my idea.
Go ahead.
If you have, because you still have Devin, Doug, and Lonnie. I say Lonnie comes off the bench as a point.
I agree with it.
You have
Playmaking guard. Yeah.
That way Devin can play the 2 behind
Yes.
Derek.
Yes, that's exactly the idea. And then you have Doug McDermott at the 3.
I really like that. Keldon and Doug at the 3.
So it's really your 4 position that's kind of weird. I think
And the backup 5, right? Because I mean,
So-
Eubanks is nice, but like,
at this moment you're going with Joachim Drew at the 5. That's just how it is.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
just
Okay.
I'm just saying at the
we'll
moment.
keep that.
The 4's got what? Luka by himself, basically.
Yeah, at this moment I put KBD behind him at the moment.
Oh
that-
yeah,
that-
Oh,
That-
really nice too, though. Like, yeah.
I like
think
KBD, but we need a stretch 4 really badly.
Yeah.
So then going on to your third strings for the moment, you have Trey, Primo,
Joe.
Wieskamp. And I think that's it for the moment.
KBD if he's
So KBD's
Oh, we put KBD as a backup, yeah.
as a backup. He's the second. He's
right
the bench.
now. Okay.
So I'm not sure if I can pull this up yet.
I just want to reply to this one. The Pixel Master 211 says, I wouldn't mind Gorgie back on the minimum. He's not coming back. I don't even know what he's doing. I don't even know if he's going to play in the NBA. But he was nice with us. It's just, he had multiple shoulder injuries.
Spurs
during
Twitter
it,
Spurs Twitter can't value talent correctly. I don't blame him.
I'll tell you what. If we can't get a good stretch 4 like Laurie or Collins, I wouldn't mind keeping keeping Dieng over Drew long term, but or longer term.
So
But I
And
want to
also-
see Drew shooting. If he
Dave-
can do that, we're good.
DeQuan Jeffries is still there, but I think he's going to be a 2-way. So I
Yeah.
don't think he's a factor. But so at this moment, you got DeJounte, Lonnie, Trey, Derek, Devin, Primo, Keldon, Doug, Joe, Luka, KBD, who's on a qualifying offer, Jakob, and Drew.
I mean, it's not great, but it's not horrible.
It's not bad. I honestly think this is going to be a better performing roster than last year's. That's just with the games that we saw against Milwaukee and Phoenix. I just think I think the team has a better scheme going than they had with DeMar.
Oh
it
yeah.
just still feels like they're going to get either one of Laurie or Collins, and they're going to start.
We just need one. We don't need both.
Yeah.
I mean, both is wild and fun.
Both,
but
yeah.
We just need one. And I really hope we can get one of them.
If you want chaos, you want both.
Yeah.
I want both.
Portis, I would have liked
they're
Portis
calling,
actually. but
they're calling Kyle Lowry the best rapper of all time. Ooh, I like it.
I guess, right? Kawhi's the best player the Raptors have ever had.
It's unfair. It's not DeMar's
Mavericks
fault.
are-
He was traded before.
Mavericks are signing a
before
deal with
Lowry.
Reggie Bullock. Interesting.
I can't get
thought-
behind Lowry being the greatest Raptor of all time.
Mo Harkless going to Sacramento for a 2-year, $9 million deal. So that's about 4.5.
He stays in Cali. That's good for him. Oh wait, no, Mo Harkless or Montrezl Harrell?
Mo,
Oh yeah, okay, never. He's going from
you
Portland to.
guys notice one team I haven't heard from?
Mm,
It's the Lakers.
Lakers.
Nah,
Oh,
they're signing
Lakers.
everybody,
Oh, that's true.
That's because they
Everybody's-
can't afford shit.
I do think Portis goes back to Milwaukee.
Me
Just
too.
and
Me
for a
too.
little bit more money.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
just
think
a
he
little
just
bit
got-
more. Yeah.
He just got out of it to ask for more. Now they don't have that much, so let's see what he wants. Because
Austin Carl, I don't know what you're talking about, man. So he says San Antonio is sneakily a great city to sign in. Small, but you can find your parties. Sunny and warm, but not unbearably hot. Super I can't talk. Not too fast paced.
Hospitable.
Hospitable.
Hospital, not too fast paced. Was lovely when I was there. I was gonna say it's hot. I don't know
say,
where,
like,
I don't know where that's
The-
from.
yeah, the only thing you said that wasn't true was that
It's hot.
it's fucking hot. It's hot in
It's
here.
not as hot as Phoenix, I guess, but
It's hot in
true.
Texas.
Yeah.
It's still hot in Texas.
still pretty high.
Like if weather is your biggest thing, San Antonio is not your option. I'm just gonna tell you. Any city in Texas is not your option if you're wanting weather.
Yeah.
But I love it though. But I love it. Like
T Lopez 86 in the chat says, I bet Danny Green goes back to the Lakers. I see it too because he got injured, and I feel like just minimal money trying to compete for another chip. I feel like it makes sense.
gross.
I don't think he goes back to the
He
Sixers.
can still get the mid level if he wants, but it's not that big.
That too, yeah. But listen, getting injured, you don't have that much options.
I don't think he's that injured in my opinion.
Sure, but I mean, he could have really raised the stock if he had played with the Sixers more during that
Excuse me.
run. To be like that.
What does Harkless think he's gonna accomplish with the Kings?
I thought he
got-
was on the Kings before.
He got
No, I think
man.
he was
He still got 4.5 million annually.
I'm looking
I
it
don't
up.
blame him.
I swear I thought he was on the
True.
Kings before they traded him, and now he's back.
Maybe he wants to show off for a contender in 2 years.
Yeah, I mean that's why most players go off to teams like that are in the very low lotteries, so they can just get stats and then get more money later. Let me see. Where's
I respect
his-
it.
He was last on. Yeah, he was with Sacramento. He just resigned essentially.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember him being on the Kings. I just didn't know if it was this past season.
Cooper, what are you doing, buddy? I'm gonna catch a
Hey,
cat.
Pixel
You
Master,
wanna take
don't forget the big ass spiders. I definitely don't want to. I think that's what I definitely wouldn't want to deal with.
Big spiders.
Big ass fucking spiders, bro. Just chilling in skyscrapers and stuff. Like, nah, man, I'll pass on that. Did you all see that tweet like a week ago about some dude in Austin seeing this big ass centipede in his baby's room? That
No,
was,
but that is wild.
ugh.
That's definitely wild. Did want to mention somebody in the chat says, I wish we could have signed Boban and Patty Leagues. Boban was never coming back. He was always, I think, going to stay with the Mavs. I think they love him being there as like a culture guy,
I failed to acquire one of the kittens. Sorry, guys.
You're cool. Yeah.
That's
Just
good.
read
Damn, Brian.
chat. Just read chat.
You couldn't acquire something? Damn it, Brian Wright. No.
As much as like Boban is a great guy, locker room guy, he's just honestly like he's there just for fodder. Like you throw him in.
He's like Bobo and Taco Fall. Like,
Yeah,
He's a
like,
little better than both of them, I think.
I agree.
You saw that
but-
in the playoffs with the Clippers. He's getting the stats. He's
But-
definitely better than those two.
Hold on, I got something, guys. Back in 2014, when Creighton was in San Antonio for the NCAA regional, McDermott told Buck Harvey that the Spurs were his favorite team.
Shout
hell
out
yeah.
Creighton, North Carolina.
let's go. Got to get that Doug McBuckets jersey soon then.
It has the same McBuckets though. It can't say anyone else.
I agree.
Never put your hand under things. Well, that's why I'd fuck up every time.
The Miami Heat are still trying to acquire DeMar DeRozan, but would likely require a significant reduction in salary compared to what you can get elsewhere, according to 5 Recent Sports, which is actually verified.
So wait, they're still trying, but it requires significant. So I'm confused. You got these dudes talking about they're trying to get him. Are they still working on a sign and trade, or does he
It
just
looks
plan
like
on
it.
leaving?
Per source, the Heat tonight have shown interest in Bobby Portis, but he's looking for more than the 9.5 mid-level exception.
Never mind. Then he's not going back to the Bucks if he's looking more in the
Yeah,
9.5.
yeah. Bucks can't afford that.
Dude,
I mean, if we can't get Collins or Laurie, it would suck horribly. But I'd give
McDermott,
Yeah, Portis would be
not McDermott, Bobby is one of my top targets. If
Yeah,
we
yeah,
get him, I will be happy.
Bobby would
Great
be
hustle
so
guy.
good.
And you can put Bobby at the four
exactly.
because he is. I want to say he's pretty versatile with his height. His height's he's 6'10", so yeah, he can definitely play at the 4 or maybe a small ball 5.
I will say, like Eric said earlier about Collins, the fact we haven't heard anything about DeMar makes me positive they're working hard on something. Like,
They're
maybe
trying-
it won't happen,
They're trying to find
but
the
they're
best deal.
working. They're working.
Listen, Brian Wright might end up to prove all of us wrong, right?
Man, I never doubted him. I'm not
Okay, great.
Did I ever say something bad about Brian Wright on Twitter? I'm fighting people about it all the time.
You're right. I see so much that I just assume you made a joke about it, but that's all jokes though. No one really hates Brian Wright. Like
Oh,
Nah,
I
man.
actually tweeted like I think I hate Brian Wright, but that was before.
But that was like right after the pick.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
that
get
was,
it.
that was right after the Primo pick.
It was out of nowhere. We all get it, but in hindsight, like knowing that he could have gone 16 to the Thunder and seeing Primo work out now with the Spurs, like it's just we're all
All
into
right.
it. So
So according to the poll so far, which was posted about 20 minutes ago, we have 66% like the deal, 26% are indifferent, and 8% hate it.
Cool. So Spurs Twitter isn't all that stupid.
It's only a few people. That's out of 429 votes. If you haven't voted, go do it. It's on my Twitter. I just retweeted as well as on the Anthem Line account, so you can go check it out.
Just really quick about Brian Wright. I know he hasn't done absolutely anything to deserve our full support. Like, he hasn't done anything to blow us out of the water or be like, oh, fuck yeah, Brian Wright, we trust you so much. But he hasn't done anything at all to bring the team down to the ground.
I mean, of course, I agree. Yeah, he's
he
kind of
had
been riding
those.
the pace,
He had that Damari Carroll thing and Marcus Morris, but that Marcus Morris thing was bullshit because it was him being a snake.
But also, the DeMar Carroll thing was kind of BS too, wasn't it? No one knew he was out. Apparently, he was out of shape. Apparently,
they saw something. They signed him, and then suddenly DeMar Carroll just started, doing what he was doing.
At least they bought him out though, and said you could go choose your preferred location. We won't just hold you back. And he didn't really play with the Rockets.
Yeah, he did.
It's like I said, he hasn't done anything.
All right, let's see what the jump.
Bad either.
Let's see what the jump has to say about this deal.
Oh man, the jump.
to the Spurs.
Rachel Nichols, that bitch.
Impact of
I
that.
can't hear the audio.
One of
Oh
the
wait,
best
have you
shooters
muted?
on the
Fuck,
market
that's right.
again. We just saw Duncan Robinson. You get paid for shooting, really good on the move, cutting off the ball, had great chemistry with Domas Sabonis. It's a big loss for the Pacers. And the Spurs have a ton of cap room. They still have a lot more flexibility. They have all their outgoing free agents like DeRozan, Gay, Mills, but this is the Spurs taking a shot on a guy. I think we got a bunch of slashers, attackers, and let's get one of the best shooters in the league. Crank.
That's
From Lowe himself, from Zach Lowe.
Yep, Zach Lowe likes him, and he gave some really good compliments about him. I'm feeling good. Because Doug McDermott does more than shooting.
So Walker Bailey.
I'm gonna say something here about McDermott. If McDermott doesn't work out, it's not so much the team, or not so much him than the team, because he's a shooter, and he does it really well.
Bobby Portis has agreed to a 2-year, $9 million deal to return to the Bucks.
There you
He
go.
took the very, very minimum he could take. That was above
it's a 1-1 because his second year is a player option, so he can easily.
Furkan Korkmaz has agreed to a 3-year, $15 million deal to stay with the 76ers.
What is that, 45? That's good. He's good for them. I like it for the Sixers.
I'm just saying,
dude.
The two.
Portis taking that cut to stay with them. Shit, that shows a lot about him. That's
again,
awesome.
he was a favorite in Milwaukee too.
So he did take the cut. Why, man? Tweets all over the place, right? Where just a couple minutes ago, there's a tweet saying that Bobby was looking for more than the 9.5, and then now he took a big pay cut.
But it's a pay cut with the Bucks, though, his home team. So
yeah, I'm just saying
that
that's how these things can quickly change, right? Where one day, like a couple minutes, you're hearing this, now you're hearing this. But that's cool for the Bucks.
I'm telling you that, like, because this happens all the time. We saw that Gary Trent Jr. just returned to the Raptors on a 3-year, $54 million deal. No, but I was.
Oh, he did?
Yes, he did. Just now.
That's a good one.
18.
But I'm telling you, things in this league change on a dime. We saw on.
They really do.
We saw on Thursday during draft day that the Kings were going to get Kuzma and Mo. Wait, I can't talk about it.
Mo Harkless.
Not Mo Harkless, but it was Montrez.
Oh, Montrez era.
So like the Kings were going to get Montrez and Kuzma for Buddy Hield.
Yeah.
But then 2 or 3 minutes later, so like it was reported by Shams, and then the next minute you see that Russell Westbrook is going to LA instead.
Here's my hot take about that. I honestly think the Lakers wanted the Westbrook deal more, and they were using the Kings as a way to set it up to actually happen because maybe the Wizards were stalling out.
I could see that.
Personally, Buddy Hield would have probably fit him better. I think we all know that, but it doesn't always go like that. It's always based off who your best player kind of wants.
Oof.
According to Shams, Portis turned down deals from the Mavericks and the Heat to stay with the Bucks.
I was gonna say
they were.
I was
No
gonna
one
say
was going to get him then.
I was gonna say that was an oof for the Mavericks.
Yeah, he'd
I
been
mean,
good on them.
Someone tweeted the Mavs are the team rocket of the NBA. All this talk for them to do nothing.
Reggie Bullock on the right, Ty.
I can see it.
We already saw that.
Doncic is about as annoying as Meow.
I thought it was just like he wants to go there. I didn't think they officially signed him.
Yeah, no, Richard Bullock is going to the Mavs for 3 years.
Okay.
I don't know the money amount yet. I think someone may have reported that.
I remember
already.
when there were Spurs fans who wanted Reggie Bullock. He's a decent player. I like him. I'm sure, but now he's on the Mavericks.
Gary Trent's a good. I like that signing for the Raps.
They kind of have to, right? They traded for him. Well, to be fair, they traded out Powell, but and also the Blazers kind of have to pay Powell. Like that's just kind of one of the things sometimes you feel like you have to overpay for the player you traded for. That you only got like half a year of. So
Per source, Bobby Portis re-signed with Milwaukee using his non-bird rights. That means the Bucks still have their full 5.9 taxpayer MLE. So they can still go get an piece.
How much more help does Giannis need?
See. Man. I wonder who's still out there out of the big free agents?
But the two big names that the Spurs want, they're still out there.
Collins,
the Kings fan base. That's good. I like that, Barry. I like that.
So also just a warning, we'll probably stop this at some point because we're not going to go all night. But I love this challenge. A Spurs fan stop being negative challenge.
Huh. They wouldn't last one.
But I was gonna say
DM signed with the Kings fan base.
I love it. Oh, so according to Noah, McDermott spent 70% of his minutes at the power forward last season.
Oh, so he could be a 4.
Yeah, but as Brian Wright says it, right?
So
all versatile players.
So if we're doing that, that means we move Doug to that power forward position.
Yeah, but we should still get a really good.
And essentially, we move everyone up. So that means DeJounte Trey, Derek Lonnie, Keldon Devin, Doug and Luka, Jakob Drew. At the moment.
I mean, it's not bad, but God, I really hope one of the two big ones are. There.
I think that'd be a solid off-season free agency if one of the big guys like Collins or Laurie signs.
And I think we have a good chance for at least Laurie, if not Collins. We just got to figure out what the fuck's going on with this DeMar stuff, because
Yeah, that might be a couple.
Taking its sweet time.
That honestly, Collins, DeMar, that might be a couple days. That probably won't be today, which is I guess normal free agency how it used to be. Except like now most of them are just right there as soon as it starts.
So going back to what I was actually going to finish because I never finished it. So we're not going to be streaming all day. That's not possible. It's too much. But if the Spurs do make a signing or a trade, we're going to instantly talk about it. And why is this coming up on my timeline? That I did not need to see that. People fucking retweeting stuff that they should not be retweeting. Motherfuckers.
So we're gonna just try to jump back on as quick as possible. If someone.
Whoever's available among this group, whoever's available, I'm just gonna throw them on. We're gonna talk about it, react to it.
Bet.
So keep an eye out
for
the stream.
Waiting for the USA game.
Make sure to follow us on Twitch or YouTube. Turn on notifications so you guys get notified whenever we do go live.
What time is it? USA game?
11:40 tonight.
Yeah, midnight.
Our time.
And that's quarterfinals, right? That's literally like you lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Against Spain. So I'll see you guys at 11:40.
Hell yeah.
Oh, maybe sooner, but I'll definitely see you guys at 11:40.
It's gonna be fun. And then Summer League tomorrow.
Summer League starts tomorrow.
Spurs play at 8 on NBA TV.
Utah Summer League. So.
Oh goddamn, basketball all the time.
Let's go.
I love it. I love Summer League. Love it.
Yeah, we gotta support the kids.
Yep, can't wait to see what Josh Primo can, like the dimes he's gonna throw to
So-
Joe Wieskamp, maybe Vassell.
According to Paul Garcia, the Spurs reduced into max to Collins. Their cap would be down to $7 million.
Yeah, but we'd probably be done anyway.
I just said that's an FYI to everyone. And then I still think they have their MLE anyway.
Oh God, they're gonna bring back Patty. No.
Patty on MLE does not sound that bad.
If he doesn't mind getting demoted, I'd love to keep.
Oh
him for
shit!
that.
Zach Collins, 3-year deal, $22 million to the Spurs.
Shut the fuck
What?
up.
Yeah,
I'm not lying
probably.
from a Woj. Zach Collins, 3-year
Right.
deal, $22 million. That
Seven.
is.
Oh,
7 per.
That's
7
it.
per.
boom.
Congratulations, we got Zach Collins, everyone. Let's go.
That's
Eric
fucking...
is happy on Twitter because he wanted a flyer on him.
Man, what? That's. Can we still get one of the other
Yeah, we can
dudes?
still
or-
get-
Yeah,
Yeah,
no. That actually fits perfectly. Because that's.
But
like,
yeah, but it's the backup. It's the backup center right there. Boom.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
3
like the
years
roster.
is the crazy one. The 1+1, like people have been saying, would have been made sense, but 3 years, they must know something about his medical.
It's a flyer.
And that's the thing. That's the thing. He was hurt, so it was like anybody was gonna it's gonna take a risk on him. And so if he's coming back fully healthy for $7 million for what he can do,
Yeah,
dude,
he's
that's
great,
awesome.
dude. He's really good. He's really talented.
He's another versatile big.
also
Very
dresses really
another
good.
investor, yeah.
I don't know if you ever saw the Blazers bench when he was out, but he dresses like a mob boss like type of thing.
Dude, the Spurs are gonna have 2 Collins. I'm calling it. Get it? I'm calling it.
Bro.
Alex Lynn, 2-year deal to the Kings. I know we don't give a shit.
Jeez, poor Alex Lynn, bro. He did kill us that one time when he was on the Hawks, but that's it. That's all I remember him for.
Man, I love that Zach Collins deal because it's cheap. It keeps the Spurs within the money to sign him max to John Collins, or to get a Laurie at a decent deal. They still have cap.
All right, so let's get the rundown on Zach Collins. Ty,
Let's go to Zach Collins. I'm pulling up his.
We gotta get the rundown. Let's
Give me 1
what's the
second.
last stats?
Give me
You're
one.
good. So Zach Collins is gonna be a great backup big. For Jakob. I know Drew Eubanks is probably mad. He might tweet about it, but that's fine. Still love Drew. But yeah, it's just kid. Like if Zach can be on the floor, man. That's some real talent.
Hold
right
on,
there.
I misspelled Zach's name. It's not with a K. It's with the H.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
a
an
dumbass.
H. Yeah. It stretched the floor.
Oh, dumbass. All right, so Zach Collins. He is a power forward and center at 6'11", 250. Only 23 years old. He's going to become 24 in about 100 days. Out of Gonzaga, he was a 10th overall pick in 2017 to the Kings, where he was
pretty high.
where he was then traded to Portland. He hasn't done too much because he has some injuries. So this last year he averaged 7 points, 6.3 rebounds, 1.5 assists, on half a block on where is the shooting numbers? On 47% shooting on 6 attempts, as well as 37% from deep on 1.7 attempts. That's good for an effective field goal of 52%. And also, like we said, Paul Garcia did the money. So the Spurs still have just around. It puts them just a little under 28 million, but I think they can still go sign John Collins for that money. Especially if the deal backloads the money for Zach Collins instead of front loads.
Is there a good like small forward, power forward that's available? I don't know if there is. That's
I'm not sure.
I would go look after that.
I don't
instead of
know if there's a bunch of
another
small
4 or
forwards
5.
available. I don't think so.
Eric is dead on, and he tweeted this 2 days ago. Zach Collins would help the Spurs next season more than Jalen Johnson or Ty Jones will.
Yes, sir.
And he's also younger than Chris Duarte, who was drafted.
It's facts.
Duarte.
Duarte's old, but I'm not an
Duarte.
ageist,
Duarte.
and I think it's gonna be good.
Duarte, fool.
I don't think you have to roll the R on that one, but I like it.
So
It's fucking Spanish, you motherfuckers. He's
Is
Spanish.
it?
Yes, Duarte.
Oh,
is
nice.
Spanish.
Okay, cool. Duarte. I like
Duarte.
it. Okay, I didn't know. I honestly didn't know if it was Spanish.
Mike Muscala going back to the Thunder.
Shout out, Mike.
Also, we had the Zach Collins and Drew Eubanks bench squad. I love it. Oh, I did not mean to retweet that. Oops. I retweet someone's tweet on accident that I did not want to retweet.
Are you talking about Mr. Murray?
Yeah, I didn't mean to tweet. I didn't mean to retweet that. That was my bad.
Man, Zach Collins, Doug McDermott, some nice spacing the floor.
You got
Wings
spacers.
/ big.
The first.
That's what I'm saying. Like now you just need a good wing player, like a good three like a combo forward, dude.
I guess so. Mac, to answer your question, I guess Kelly Oubre.
I don't know about that. I mean, it'd be great to sign, but I wouldn't.
I mean, if we're gonna max Collins, we're done.
I guess technically Doug McDermott's a small forward, but other than him, there's did Will Barton sign already? Because he's out there as unrestricted.
All right, so
Duncan Robinson signed. Otto Porter Jr.'s out there.
Oh yeah, but he's coming off of it. He's coming off a massive contract.
Yeah.
There.
Mac, our contact, he's really happy about the signing.
Yes, dude.
He's excited.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's why I love
love
seeing
it.
They want you to redo the depth chart, Ty.
So let's go ahead and redo the depth chart. Since Zach Collins can be run as a 4 and 5, let's go ahead and run him. Do we want to give
Hoops, Brian Wright? This is looking really good. This is looking like a really successful offseason. I mean, I know we were shitting on him, but like for him to have now we see it's kind of like what you have with the Premier League or with like football club managers is like finally they have some money to spend and they're going out and spending it on smart players. So
talented too, talented with upside, and I guess as they would say, good people, good character.
Yeah,
not gonna have a-holes in the Spurs.
So let's go and what?
Nothing.
Is that your game?
Oh, come on, bro.
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
It was a Mac grunt. That was a game. That was like for a game.
Yeah. Sorry. While staying young. Yeah. Exactly. T. Lopez. Like they're still absolutely. I mean, Dougie McBuckets is the eldest one. And he's at, 29.
So do we want to put Luka as starting or is Zach Collins starting?
Oh, Luka. Luka would be starting.
I'd probably put Luka just because he's been in the development for like 3 years already, so they'd have more trust in him than they would Zach Collins.
And Joey Wilkinson said perfectly, it's a cheap deal, and if he can stay healthy, he's a very good player.
Oh, definitely. He
100%.
didn't go top 10 for nothing.
Damian is just out here triggering people. Spurs have enough money to bring back DeRozan, like all the fans have been asking for.
Listen, I love a good meme. I love a good joke.
So, again, that's
go ahead, Ty.
So currently the depth chart's looking. If we're just going the way that we said it before, DeJounte, Lonnie, Trey at the point, Derek, Devin, and Primo at the shooting guard, Keldon, Doug, Wieskamp. Let's go with we're gonna go with Jose at the small forward, Luka, Zach Collins, and KBD at the power forward, and Jakob and Drew at the center. And honestly, you can still move Zach Collins to the center as well, depending if the Spurs do get like a Laurie or a John Collins.
Trying to figure out if there's a way to get both. I don't think so. Not anymore, right? There's not a way to get both Laurie Marketing and John Collins.
After the Doug McDermott, there was no way of doing that anyway.
Yeah, they have to choose one or the other. And plus now with the $7 million Zach Collins.
Now, I think the Spurs probably signed on Zach Collins to do like a gradual increase of the contract, so I don't think it's going to be straight up. So I think there is plenty of money to get Collins still.
Of course, when we say per or whatever, that's just divided by whatever the years is, and I'm sure they probably backloaded it so they can, call the bluff from the Hawks GM. Was it Trevor Schlenk? Like he's over here saying, "Oh yeah, of course we're bringing John Collins back. Of course." Brian Wright's Brian Wright's a known poker player. He's calling the bluff. 100%. Let's see.
But so, chat, do we love this? We got the first Lakers signing. Trevor Ariza to a 1-year deal to the Lakers.
Yeah, he didn't.
Lakers legend Trevor Ariza.
Dude, I want Trevor Ariza.
I
want Ariza at some points.
I don't know.
And Trevor Ariza is much older than Dougie McBucket. So
now the question Keith Smith brings up, is it the minimum or the MLE? We'll find
The
out.
Lakers finally did something. Yup, Pixel Master, and it's Trevor Ariza who was being played off the floor by the Heat or by the Bucks. Poor Trevor. He's kind of like his good years are behind him. Let's see. Who else is out there? Yeah, I wonder where Kelly Oubre is going. There's that whole Kelly Oubre to the Spurs. Camp.
A lot of money. Still, like not a lot of money. I think.
I don't think he's gonna come here if they get Collins.
I don't think so. I think if I'm gonna call it, I'm gonna say Knicks. I'm just gonna guess.
But they should be looking for more for guards. Like they should be overpaying like DeMar, or they should be. Who's like Patty? Patty would be good for them too. Like they. You know, I don't know, man. They try to get Kelly Oubre. I don't know about that. Doesn't make sense in my eyes. Let's see.
Clutch Sports, saying? Lucas Noon helped to negotiate that Trent Jr. deal. Don't forget about him.
Yeah, this guy in the chat, Pixel Master, just gets it right. He likes Zach's versatility. Can either be come out for the 4 or come out to be the 5. Like it's just. Brian Wright's living up to what he said on draft day. They want to get versatile players that can do a lot of things, and with the ball, without the ball, and that can also, do things on defense like switch. So I like it.
By the way, Joe, you can tell me your Twitter so they can follow you.
Oh, I mean, I didn't want to just plug it in there, but
go plug it. I want it.
You could definitely follow me at Joey Spielberg on Twitter. I currently work for Discussing Films, to follow them. They are a movie site with like 200,000 followers. So if you want movie news, TV news, go up there.
God damn.
Yeah, we're also doing more like regular news, like Scarlett Johansson suing Disney.
Ooh, that's
crazy stuff.
Since we have some downtime, give us a rundown of that, because I've kind of seen I've seen a surface level of that. I'm not sure, like.
Oh, yeah, she's so they weren't originally gonna release Black Widow on Disney Plus, right?
Yeah.
And then eventually they decided they would, and Scarlett Johansson saying she didn't get the profits for that, pretty much. And she's not the only one. She's not the only actress that from Disney or Warner Brothers that didn't get the profits from going on HBO Max and Disney Plus. So there's some suing going on in Hollywood.
Ooh. And then didn't I hear who was in Cruella? That was
Emma Stone.
Emma Stone.
I know. I did see that she was pending to sue Disney
She's
as well.
Probably gonna sue them too. Like it's just a tricky matter. But yeah.
Just really quick. Sorry to interrupt. Bobby Marks. San Antonio can still generate up to $30 million if they release the holds on DeRozan, Mills, and Gay.
He will.
So, we're right there. We're right there.
We're all in on John Collins, man. All in. I've been saying since the year Trey got there that I think they're holding him back because they're just letting Trey, get the reins, everything.
I'm back and I have Canes. I'm really excited about the Zach Collins signing. I think it's a good bargain. Good gamble. Good gamble.
Glad to hear that because people are happy here too and on Twitter. There's not a lot of people mad about it, I don't think.
So I think that money.
Oh no, trust me, dude. The bitching is still at a high level.
I guess I follow the right people then.
Yes, you do.
So in regards to the Bobby Marks thing, I think the money that Paul Garcia was talking about, I think that did include renouncing those 3 players' rights. So.
Oh, okay.
Well, they're gonna renounce Rudy Gay and Patty Mills most likely. So sad to see Patty go, but he'll probably come back and retire here. So I see it.
So again, Doug McDermott's. If you add on Doug McDermott and I think Zach Collins again, I think it's backloaded and you're going to see a gradual increase instead of up front. That should leave like a perfect $28 million still available to sign a max contract to like John Collins or give money to Laurie.
Dude, you'll never guess. Have y'all seen ADQ's timeline?
No. Let me guess.
He's praising Brian Wright.
Yeah.
Oh,
he literally said, Brian Wright, nice job, bro. And then he said, Ron Collins, right price, 2 for 2, Brian.
We gotta like frame those tweets.
I know.
We literally do. Like, I don't know when's the next time we're gonna get ADQ to be this happy about Brian Wright.
People are quote tweeting me saying Brian Wright is killing this free agency with like, no, he isn't. 0 for 2.
Getting quote tweeted by a bunch of really bad tweets.
I did want to mention this guy from the chat. Dirty hard money. At the very least, the Spurs are going to look very different next year, which is more than we could have said the last couple of years. I agree. I think being different is gonna work out. You know, having some variety.
Kane is calling my name, dude. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I didn't know I was muted. Or I wasn't muted.
I love Canes too. Love me some Canes. I've tried the burger from there.
The burger.
The burger.
Yeah, the sandwich. I call it the burger, but it's the sandwich.
I was like the burger
with the 3 strips in it.
Oh yeah.
No, you know what chicken strip sandwich fucking rocks?
Huh?
Golden Chick.
Golden Chick, baby. Fuck yeah.
Golden
I
Chick,
don't
dude.
think I've ever been.
Dude, you need to go to Golden Chick and get the triple tender chicken sandwich.
I did have the pina colada shake from Burger Boy at Nick's.
Oh, that thing's beautiful.
At Kaiser Quest.
I had it twice actually, so before it was gone. It was very good.
I told you it was great.
All y'all were saying
Burger
it
Boy, by
on
the
draft night that it was great, so I was like, yeah, I had to try it.
All right,
So
I'm just now
informative.
posting a poll on Twitter about the Zach Collins deal. How do you guys feel about it? Like it, indifferent, hate it? So go
I
check
think
that
it's
out.
great. It's like literally $7 million a year for a guy who, if he can be healthy, vastly could outperform it. And if he doesn't, and he just plays okay, little injury pings, he's still pretty easy to move because he fills a need that a lot of teams need. And like, it's $7 million a year. Like, that's
Easy
not.
to move, you're right.
That's not money really. To the NBA, $7 million is nothing.
Especially with the cap going up eventually.
And also,
next year.
again, if he doesn't pan out, you can easily trade him too.
Yeah, I was saying that he's
exactly what
easily
Nick said.
movable.
So Joey says our restricted free agent tenders can't be signed until tomorrow, so we wouldn't even get John Collins news today.
But
that
imagine,
makes sense.
imagine,
Alright.
fuck, I just lost my train of thought.
Ariza deal removes the sign and trade option for Miami to put DeRozan into a DeRozan exchange.
Oh my god, Brian Wright's doing so good right now.
Love
Wait,
it.
what?
Do the ASMR for it.
So the Ariza deal, according to John Hollinger, the Ariza deal removes the sign and trade option for Miami to put into DeRozan exchange. Still has Iguodala, similar name, Oladipo as big dollar components.
Wonder what's the better offer that I forgot who mentioned it.
I don't.
They
Windhorse.
said the Spurs had a better
Windhorse.
offer. Was it Windhorse? Yeah, Windhorse.
Yeah, Windhorse said.
I don't think. I don't see a Miami deal happening, especially if it's having to include multiple players like that. Because the Spurs are already at. Let's look at it.
What
I
up,
think
Jordan?
If it happens, it'll be a
2,
3-way
3,
because the
6,
Bulls will get whatever
9.
the Heat are trying to give up for DeRozan.
12.
Dude, we have so many shooters now. Like
The Spurs are
immediately.
already at 12 contracts that are going to be guaranteed. Make
I
that
thought it
14.
was-
Make that
oh,
14.
wasn't-
Make that 14 if you have Drew, who's most likely going to become guaranteed, as well as a KBD qualifying offer. That's 14 players. I don't see them getting 3 additional players. You can
Yeah.
you have maybe one more spot unless you give KBD another 2-way contract, then you have 2 spots. And I'm not sure that's likely. So this is the Spurs. I don't think they should be making too many more signings coming soon. Like maybe one player if that happens in a trade.
This is great. Adding the whole because I remember now we have 14 players on the roster. I remember that they made it recent the NBA where 15 players are going to be able to be active for this upcoming season. I think, or was it last season? I don't remember, but I remember that was like a thing. I don't remember it last season.
And to answer Windley, yeah, Zach Collins isn't healthy right now. He had ankle surgery
Foot
back
injury.
in June.
But
Was it foot injury or
it was,
ankle?
it was a fractured foot, and the healing time for that is about 6 to 8 weeks, which should put him at fine for training camp.
I mean, even then, like you just let him, you kind of let him rest. You get the main guys going in the very, very beginning, and then once Zach Collins feels 100% healthy, that's when you bring him in and you start fucking smashing ground and pound with everybody.
Oh man.
Sorry, I'm just tweeting.
Check Trevor Zitgraf Twitter. Who's Trevor Zitgraf?
Dude, the Lakers are so
Wait, is it
old.
Trevor?
Yeah, Wayne Ellington, Trevor Ariza.
Oh, it is Trevor.
Damn. Fucking nursing home.
That's kind of what they.
Wayne
they
Ellington
probably
with the
should be getting
Lakers.
younger players,
I don't know how I missed
The
that.
fucking expendables over here, dude.
I like that.
Spurs are having a solid offseason, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I'd give it a B so far, plus maybe.
Getting John Collins would probably make it an
Ooh.
A.
depending.
Oh, if they get John Collins, it's an easy A.
All right, so if the Spurs do get John Collins, I think they're pulling that qualifying offer for KBD.
That's fine. I don't care
that's
for
sad,
KBD.
But you can always offer them. You can always offer them to
The MLE?
two-way.
Oh, okay.
Mac, what are you
that's what I was
tweeting at?
ABD with the 2A.
Oh, I just sent Trevor Zitgrafty like a little blowing a raspberry at him.
Mm-hmm.
You're 20. Did you see Dave McGinnis's tweet? You're 20, 21, 22 Utah Jazz, and it's all Spurs players. It has Joe Wieskamp, Doug McDermott,
Retweet
Zach
that,
Collins,
so
and Lucas Simonic. Yeah, I'm sending it in the. That's
it.
fucking
I see it.
hilarious. Just like exactly what Nick was saying, the Aryan brother.
Hell yeah.
Dwight Howard is returning to the Lakers.
Someone replied Laurie Markkinen to finish it.
Oh my lord.
Dude, there'd be a whole five. A whole
That's
starting
like getting
five
the Infinity Gauntlet, bro. Of
Crackers,
like
man.
white
white
guys.
guys who can shoot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude, that would be
Dwight
all
Howard to the
starting
Lakers.
Hey, our
Dude,
man
they're
Brett's
so
in here.
old.
What do you think, Brett? You
That makes
like
sense.
signing so far, or you know?
Brett, what's up, Brett?
Hold on.
Brett is right. Collins would run out this free.
You could probably just message him and ask him, but this is easier.
Actually,
Easy,
Brett should be in.
there's-
Brett, if you want to join the Discord, go ahead.
So there's zero
they let
fucking
me in,
chance
so they'll
Rudy
let
and
you
Patty
in.
are back, right?
Yeah, we're letting everyone in.
Yeah, I didn't want to just crash the party. I was just gonna make a joke for Mac, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll stay." What's
Solomon
up?
Hill
Rudy
back
and
to the
Patty
Hawks.
are gone, right?
Yeah, I mean, Patty's going to the Celtics. Let's just admit
I think
it.
all three of them are gone.
Yeah, I agree, and it's good for us. We get to see what the young guys are made of. We don't
No,
know
I
this.
bet. So here's my two things I think are going on right now. I think to believe that the Spurs are going to be working with the Bulls in a sign and trade for DeRozan and Laurie, or DeMar goes to the Knicks, because the Knicks still haven't spent too much of their money yet either. So
I remember at the beginning of the day, I thought Laurie was going to the Hornets.
Fergus, what are you doing?
The Hornets had a pretty damn good solid offseason too.
What are you doing,
Yeah,
dog?
yeah. I like their team. What they're gonna
You
do
are
with it.
silly.
Well, that rumor was from one person about the Hornets like triple sign and trade. That shit would never fucking happen.
Yeah, I was like, that was a little too much, but I was like, you never know, I guess.
So much for Dennis Schroeder getting that $20 million contract he wants.
What do you get?
Well, there's no. I don't.
He hasn't gotten anything.
There's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's not enough money to go around. Don't think so.
Oh, Solomon Hill back to the Hawks. Okay, I didn't
Yeah,
see
all
that.
right, you know what?
God, the Lakers are gonna
take
be
over.
awful. It's hilarious.
Dwight,
how
Dwight
old is their
Howard, Wayne
average?
Ellington, Reza, man. Just like,
Not to forget, LeBron is going to be 37 and injured. Like,
and that high ankle sprain.
mm-hmm.
That's not looking good. Davis wasn't looking good when he got injured again, because he came back to play and then he re-injured in that playoff with the Suns. So listen, I'll never doubt LeBron. I think he's such a great basketball player, and
He's all right.
it's just it's
Yeah.
not looking that great for the roster to compete. They still got Taylor Horton Tucker, who I'm really high on. I think he's really good at shot creation, and he's a pretty oversized guard, or quote unquote oversized, like 6'5", 6'6".
But he has like a 7'2" wingspan is the thing.
Yeah, but
Crazy.
yeah. So there's a
I mean, like, that's good.
yeah,
fucking
but
crazy.
it's like I mean, I guess they start him. I don't see how they don't start THT. Is it Russ like 32? Yeah, probably. I honestly, let's look it up.
They're all over 30,
So
and
Jeff
the role
McDonald-
players are ass.
What did
Jeff
Jeffy say?
No, with a good tweet.
Okay, good.
Talking about Zach Collins. He's a lottery-sized talent who could wind up being the Spurs' long-term starter in the front court, or he might never be able to get and stay healthy. Another calculated gamble, which that's exactly what it is.
Listen,
I mean,
we
at this
wanted
point, they're just
gambles, in here,
gambling.
right? We're done playing it
I'm
safe.
gonna tank anyways, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, we're done playing it safe. Are they going to be really great, like in the playoffs, or we're just going to be bottom 5? Either or works for us.
Yeah. And if we get bottom 5, we're getting ourselves an actual game changer.
Mm-hmm. Like I don't know how to say his name.
Panchero?
Bonchero, yeah.
I mean, that's an option. Although I'm starting to
Guy
see
from
him might be
Seattle,
the
right?
top pick.
Oh no, he will be the #1 pick. I think.
Lakers just need to
right now.
Lakers
So
just
you
need to
still don't
bring
think Holmgren?
Lakers just need to bring Jordan Hill, Swaggy P, and Wesley Johnson and get the whole crew back together.
Man,
Signing Melo.
oh, they want
they were
to,
they
but
were
I
in
mean,
talks
what
with signing
money?
Melo.
Jordan Spurs. This is the way. Yes, it is, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we all kind of made fun of how they were always playing it safe. Now they're taking risks, and it really will just work out either way.
Or
So-
still, man.
I'm starting to think that they're giving Brian Wright a little bit more room because
Yeah, so this is what I had
Matt.
exactly what you said. Is like now that he has some money to work with, like it seems like now we can see
Matt.
what he's doing.
That
he's a
retweet's
risky
cold.
biscuit.
Maybe he was top of his class in NBA GM. I don't know. Shit, I don't know.
Did you
never
like
know.
that tweet? Did you like that tweet?
I like the tweet, man. We got the
Check out this one I
successor.
just retweeted.
It's like
Exactly.
when Reddit Spurs tweeted the successor of Joe Wieskamp and fucking Maddie.
Nick, the tweet that you just did.
Fucking funny. That one I retweeted.
Yeah.
Which one?
I just retweeted it.
Brian Wright after signing trade for Laurie Markkinen is not get up all the white shooters in the league and Stanos getting the Mind Stone.
Yes.
Infinity
That guy-
gauntlet of white
That guy
guys.
retweeted it. He's like a good follow. He's funny.
So I still remember when it was not only swaggy people, it was the meme team. Everybody remembers the meme team.
Oh.
Jeez, the meme team on the Lakers, that was a time.
The
Feel me?
meme team, fucking Lance Stevenson.
Yeah, he's now in somewhere overseas. I'm not
I was say, yeah,
exactly
he's not even playing in the NBA anymore.
Yeah, she's kind of sad. He's like he could hoop, like he could be a backup somewhere, but I think he too much pride for that.
Also,
He's
this
McBuckets is the new Bonner and Neal.
so, what was I gonna say? Shit. So I realized this is Dwight Howard's third stint with LA.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I mean he must love LA. Who doesn't? I would assume. Everybody tries to move there. Is it also answer to whoever asked? Oh, False Gods asked. Isn't Russ like 32? Yes, he's 32. He's played pretty good with the Wizards in the second half. After
He's getting paid $44 million a year though.
God damn.
the contract's bad in terms relative to the age.
Bro,
but I mean, when you got LeBron and Davis, I assume you have to take the chance, right? It's not. You just have to. There's not.
Dude, I'm just saying this Laker roster looks washed.
Wait.
It's absolutely
Patty
washed.
Mills. Lakers and Nets are both in pursuit of Patty Mills. That's from Mark Stein.
No, Patty, do not go to the fucking Lakers.
Wait,
Yeah, I was
Or Nets.
already. It was
The
tough.
Nets isn't much
DeRozan
worse.
on the
Much
Lakers.
better. I mean,
I can't handle Patty.
I'd rather he go to the Celtics because I want him to become St. Patty.
yeah, but
Oh
he's
my
gonna
god,
get
that'd be
yelled
legit.
at.
I didn't even think about that. That'd be fucking amazing.
He's gonna take racism there.
Yeah, that's the only
Remember
downside.
that culture too, because weren't they having some problems last year? There was like reports like Tristan Thompson was always breaking protocols and nobody could get a handle on that. And some players were like it was divided in the locker room. He would help that locker room.
Instantly help him out.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I never want to see Patty go because I think he's just the big, culture guy here. He's just everybody loves him.
Fuck
but
that midget. No, I'm kidding.
Well, it's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be the same thing like the Tony Parker thing,
Yeah, he'll come back.
where you get them, you let them go, and it's not because you're letting them go because they're not good guys and they don't belong, but it's because like Pop wants to see him make more money. Like,
yeah, of course.
it's like
I mean,
go
you'll
fucking get your money.
probably
All good
overpay
things come
Patty.
to an end.
And you know what? Like he did the same thing with Boban Marjanovic. Like he's like,
Oh,
dude,
yeah, I don't share about
if Detroit's gonna fucking pay you, like, to go there, don't stay with us because we're not gonna pay you that much.
Jordan has a point. Jordan Spurs, he says reunite with Ime. I mean, Ime is just taking taking Spurs coaches, Spurs players. Like he's trying to make the Boston Spurs over
I mean,
there.
there's a ton of people that are doing that though. So which says a
Yeah.
lot again about like Pop and the system. And people are like, Pop's system is washed, but it's like you have the fucking Nets with Sean Marks. You have, like Pop's system is so deeply, or at least the Spurs culture is so deeply ingrained in fucking NBA right now. It's insane.
More than Phil Jackson.
For sure, 100%.
Yeah, I wouldn't like I'll have no qualms of saying that to anybody. Of like, Pop has had more of an influence to the NBA up to 2021 than Phil Jackson.
He's also
100%.
fucking better.
I like to think so. I mean, that's always going to be argument between people because one has more rings, but I like to think he's better.
Yes.
I mean,
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Pop hasn't had as many good players as he has.
Definitely. I mean, Tim Duncan's probably the only. Well, I mean, Kawhi, but is Kawhi better than Pippen?
No.
That's like, you got to put that up there because I mean, he's definitely not better than Shaq, Kobe, Michael, and it's just like, is he better than Pippen? That you could argue, but I don't know. Depends.
I don't know, man. I would kind of say that Kawhi is. Well, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. You could argue both. I mean, I wasn't there to watch Pippen, so I wouldn't like.
I'm 100% a Kawhi stan. I'm sorry, chat. I'm a Kawhi stan.
I like Kawhi too.
I think he's a piece of shit as a human, though. Like,
yes.
The way he acts is.
I 100% agree with that, but I fucking love his basketball game, dude.
Oh yeah.
Brett did ask if there's any rumblings on Collins. Sorry, I just wanted to put that out there.
McDermott's is a bucket getter when his number in Indiana was 20.
Ginobili.
He was 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ginobili.
I did not know that. No, not Ginobili.
Yeah, big bucket tap.
It all makes sense.
Listen, whenever I play a 2K game, I always have 20 in my career just because of Ginobili.
Hell yeah, just because of Ginobili.
I do 21, but not because of Tim. It's just because I like the number 21 because it's my birthday.
Because of Zeke?
No, I was born October 21st.
I get it. Yeah.
You know what? You know why Zach Collins is going to succeed in San Antonio?
Huh.
Guess what his number was in Portland?
2.
No.
20?
Oh.
No, it's everyone's favorite
21.
Favorite man of culture.
Boris?
Yes.
Honor. Oh.
Boris, number 33.
33.
Love Boris.
Hell yeah.
33 is going to return. 15 and 33 are making a return to the roster. I love it.
Okay, I found Brett Barry's burner Twitch account.
Uh-oh. Did he say some shit about Tony Parker?
No, but it was just like talking stuff about Ginobili, and I'm kind of like, with some of the best players, you get the highest of highs, you get the lowest of lows. Be like that.
Wait, what do you mean he's talking shit about you?
Ginobili, fouling, Dirk,
Ginobili.
Fisher, Ray Allen.
Oh my god.
He's just talking about all the messes, and it's just like the fouling Dirk was like a big stain.
I don't agree with this from Keith Smith.
I don't agree with it too.
He said, I'm legit confused about the Zach Collins deal. I mean, he's great for Collins, but that's a lot of money. It's not a lot of money. $7 million a year for a guy with that much upside is not a lot of money.
And the cap's going up next year, isn't it? It's not this year. It was the same as last year. Next year.
I think that could even be like the mid-level exception for the Spurs too.
A lot of years, 3 years.
Keep seeing people say like 60 whatever million for Collins and McDermott. Like, yeah, but if you put it like that, sure,
it will never be as bad as 2016.
As Pau Gasol, yeah.
All those contracts in 2016, those are some of the worst contracts out there.
All right.
That was a ton of money, and they were already kind of washed.
All right, Zach Collins. Why do things keep popping up on my timeline that I don't want to see? God damn it, Dean. All right, we're going. So according to the Zach Collins poll, that has 426 votes. 56.6% like it. 31.5% are indifferent, and 12% hate it.
Almost on par with the McDermott one. Not bad.
McDermott's going back down to that one. McDermott's only 7% hate it.
Yeah, it's about a 5% difference. I'll admit, if I have to rate one, it's McDermott's like 8.5, and the other one's like a 7. But
McDermott's still a solid signing.
Wait, Ty, you're on YouTube too as well, right?
Yes, we're on YouTube and Twitch.
Did y'all see Reddit Spurs video?
No, I definitely.
Oh, I just retweeted it. It's so fucking funny, dude.
I'm trying to find it.
Look for it, Ty.
I just retweeted it.
It's not popping up on the timeline, bro.
Give it a second, ding dong. Go to my fucking account if you need to.
You haven't tweeted in forever. There you go.
Don't see it still.
Oh, it's the Spurs agency.
Mac, you retweet it. You'll come up on the timeline. I just know it.
Just go to my fucking profile.
It's TweetDeck, man. TweetDeck's not easy.
There, I sent
Go to
it.
the search bar, look
Hold
up
on,
Nick Yarbrough, and click tweets, dummy.
There.
I just saw them.
Crackers.
I love Soldier Boy, bro. He has some of them as sound bites.
Oh, where it's like them crackers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Evan Fournier.
Yeah.
Evan Fournier to the Knicks on a $78 million 4-year deal.
Oh, Jesus.
That's fuck.
20
Oh,
basically
I
20
knew
million a
it
year.
was the Knicks, man. I knew it. Like, it just made
Them
so much
crackers.
sense. They had the cap space.
Them
They needed
crackers.
guard scoring, and now they got it. It was so easy to tell. Let's see. Knicks 4 is it 4 years, man? 4 years.
Hold on.
Them crackers.
Kendrick
Them
Kendrick
crackers.
Perkins,
Them crackers.
Rob Pelinka out here shining right now. I see.
That's got to be
What?
sarcasm, doesn't it?
What?
No way.
No, it's
No,
not.
What is he talking about?
he's
That
like,
like
don't mind me and carry
Pelinka's
the
doing
hell
good
on.
in free agency. I don't.
The Lakers doing good in
Yeah.
free agency?
Yeah.
Nicholas Batum, 2-year deal with the Clippers. I knew he'd
Tom
take that.
Petrini.
I mean, yeah, that was.
Tom Petrini said, "Oh, Batum to the Clips." Tom Petrini. I see some people saying the Spurs don't have enough money to max John Collins anymore. That's not true. In fact, they can make enough space, exactly enough space to cap space to offer $28 million in 1 year. It seems almost intentional.
Or in year one. That's because what he means by that is they're gonna backload it, so that they can give him more. You know.
Well,
towards the
they
end.
can only offer 28 max for the first year, and then it increases slowly after time. But yeah, it still works.
Just so people in the chat.
I just tweeted.
Okay,
I guess Fournier's gone now. Finally.
Yeah,
Good.
Jordan
Didn't want-
Spurs
didn't want him
doesn't want
anyways.
Laurie. Like I listen,
Oh, yeah,
you
no,
gotta
fuck
love
him.
There's people who don't want Laurie. I wouldn't mind it, but yes, John Collins is the prize. We all want the prize that is John Collins.
Nick,
I was
swear to
actually
God.
kind of scared. I was like, I hope Pop doesn't want to get Fournier just because
guys.
he's
The
from
international
Team
thing.
USA.
Guys,
Yeah.
you have not seen Nick's tweet.
I definitely have.
I tweeted, it's a great day to be a white Spurs fan.
All right, I'm checking out your YouTube chat. Real quick.
Oh my lord.
Oh, dude, that's fucking awesome.
Oh, man.
Dude,
Wait,
we
does that
flip flopped into the Utah Jazz, dude. What the fuck?
Does that put the Knicks away for the DeMar sweepstakes? with that?
In May, I'm not sure, but they can still do a sign trade, I believe. But
Oh,
they don't really
well.
have any. They don't really have anything.
Yeah.
What tweet, Brett? Is it the Reddit Spurs one, or was it the Nick one?
I'm
'Cause
assuming it was the
funny
Nick one.
too. Nick was funny. Great to be a white Spurs fan. Love it. Let's see. What else is out there?
No new news at the moment.
It's quiet.
I just know the Knicks fan that I'm
Wow.
following is definitely upset that they got Evan Fournier, Nat DeRozan, or Colin Sexton.
Don't Google Evan Fournier. Don't do it, guys. We're not doing it here.
Definitely not doing it. Oh, Nick's yeah, Nick's tweet was funny.
This dude's Raiden said splash crackers.
Live chat. Here we go.
It's
we're
what's his
either
name?
going to give DeMar the max or try and pry John away from the Hawks.
I mean, there's still the sign and trade for Laurie. I don't want to. What's it called? Like,
Frank,
never mind.
the one that you retweeted.
mhm.
Live crackers. Oh my gosh. Brett is unable to hop on right now because he's handling something with his daughter. It's fine, Brett.
You
we
good, my
definitely
man?
understand. Just
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
don't even
if
You're in
worry
the
about it.
chat. That's all that matters. The San
We're
Antonio
always trying to
Mavericks.
read.
Ah! Who was that?
I don't know.
Kelsey, she said hi.
Oh no, oh, that's Kelsey.
Yeah, Jordan
Kelsey, say hi
Flores
to the
is
chat.
all Laurie.
Say hi to the
Fine.
stream.
She's not over here.
We all have our preference, Jordan. Like some people want Laurie, some people don't. You know,
I
I
want
get
Laurie.
it. They did bench him, so that. But you know, there's also an argument to say that it's because of Vucevic and how like they didn't mesh well together. So let's see.
The Knicks have around 16 to 19 million still available.
So I don't think DeMar wants to go under like 20.
I think Randall's opting out, and they're gonna, or I don't know.
No. Reynolds was a non-guaranteed. It's going to get guaranteed.
Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna waive it and give him a longer contract.
I don't think
so. The
Spurs-tastic
Voyage quoted my tweet and said, "Right power," like WRIGH.
That's good. That's witty.
That's perfect, man.
If you're a Spurs fan that's not happy today, you will never be pleased.
Oh no!
Oh, until they win the championship, I guess. But
you know what we're doing?
No, they'll win. Then
good
people
players
will be
under
like,
contract that aren't good enough to stop us from tanking this year, but also good enough for when we get a great player next year and everyone's all aged up and ready. We'll have a good team.
I agree.
Lonnie
Walker.
You
better fucking agree because I'm right.
No, I also agree with Jordan. Like he's not against Laurie. He just really wants John Collins, so Brian can really have his moment to shine. I agree. Like this has been good for Brian Wright right now, this free agency, and if he just gets John Collins, like we're all just gonna be like, all right, maybe we kind of were a little too hard on him.
All right, Franco. Thank you for talking me off that ledge.
Hey, I like it, but
my tweet's doing
Jesus.
numbers. 30 likes in 4 minutes. Let's go.
If you don't like Doug McDermott, I don't like you.
Dude, I love Dougie. I've always wanted Dougie McBuckets. Like
this has been something that you've been saying for like a few years now.
I've been saying for a few years now.
But
Dougie McBuckets should have always been a Spur.
Dude, a Spurs family tweet. Imagine DeJounte and Derek with shooters around them.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean.
What do you mean? Derek is a shooter.
Yeah, I was about to say, imagine DeJounte and Keldon because they're the both.
Yeah,
dude, imagine.
Good point. Yeah.
Bro, imagine the paint clear for Keldon to just rub his nuts on people's foreheads and shit.
And he's bigger now too, so.
You know what?
I love it.
I got something even better. Imagine DeJounte, Derek, Keldon, and Lonnie with shooters around them.
Dude, all four on the court at once. There's only room for one shooter.
Well,
it's
rotations.
I'm kidding.
Rotations, guys. But like imagine that because we were talking earlier about Lonnie's playmaking potential. If he can have some shooters he can throw out to you on his drives. Oof.
But, this brings up a good point though. Are we?
Derrick Rose returned to the Knicks.
Oh, is he? Okay, wait, is he?
Yes.
Okay, that's.
Sorry,
Derrick Rose to the Knicks for $43 million over 3 years.
I like D Rose.
Continue what you were saying. Sorry.
D Rose.
I was gonna say that brings up the question about Lonnie. They have till the start of the season to choose an extension.
Yes.
With him if they choose to. I don't think they will. I think they're gonna write it out, but we'll see.
You don't think they're gonna extend Lonnie?
So
I don't think so. I think they write it out. I don't know if they'll bring him back, but I think they write it out.
So the way that
be an RFA next season, so
yes.
I mean they could
you
just
could
match
spend
anything.
the qualifying and just match it.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a lot of teams that are going to be paying $20 million for Lonnie Walker, but so you can always bring him back if you think that's the best option.
Also, you can sign Walker over the cap since he'd be
Also, fun fact: the Knicks picked Fournier, Burks, Noel, and Rose over DeRozan. So I don't know. Maybe DeRozan's just like too good to be signed by a basketball team. I was told he was
amazing. Yeah, he should be.
Everybody loves DeRozan until they have to try to sign him.
Yeah. I think that Bulls deal is in the works, but going back to the Lonnie before we move on.
Yeah.
If we're going back to with the Lonnie stuff, I think it's not. I don't think it's just the Spurs. I think Lonnie, because with him being a coach of sports, I think he's going to bet on himself, especially being in a season that's going to see him with a lot more touches. So I think I don't think it's just going to be the Spurs. I think it's going to be Lonnie taking a bet on himself and trying to get a bigger contract by outperforming this upcoming season.
Because if you had to give him a contract now, it'd be like in the 10 to 14 range, right?
I think it'd be less. It'd be less than what DeJounte and Derek have been getting.
Of course. So that's why having not having extension this before the next season, playing it out. Lonnie gets more touches. He gets to show off. He doesn't have DeMar, Rudy, and Patty hogging the ball. He gets to show off his real shot creation because this man can get separation whenever he wants to. And then we'll see what happens at the end of the season. And if the Spurs think it's a good idea to bring him back, they'll bring him back. If not, he'll
So-
flourish somewhere else.
Someone said Norm Powell's options are pretty much down to Portland, New Orleans, and San Antonio.
Ooh, Norman Powell?
He's going to Portland. There's no way.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything legitimate behind him going to San Antonio, especially when you still need a big.
I would like Norman Powell. On
I think
the
they're
Spurs,
just assuming San Antonio because of the cap.
He'd be a hell of a good third like small forward.
Yeah, he's great. Like I saw him play. He was great in the playoffs. If they had CJ playing good too, they probably would have won against the Nuggets.
I would honestly want Norm like a Powell or like a three person more than Zach Collins or Laurie. Just because like now that we have a lot of guys like at that point, you need that third.
Jordan makes a point though.
spot.
Norman is getting a bag, and I know we have the cap space, but I don't know. I think they're prioritizing John Collins for the money they have than Norman Powell. You know what I mean? So I think we all know. I think we all can see that. So also, I love that Derrick Rose is staying in New York. I think he's meant to be there.
Better than
He's
going
from
back to
Chicago.
the Bulls.
Yeah, he's literally from Chicago, but
So Spurs have two options, according to a tweet that we were given in our chat. Option A, sign trade DeRozan somewhere, send off Mills and Gay, and use that cap to get John Collins, or sign trade DeMar to Chicago for Laurie, send off Mills and Gay.
yeah, it's gonna be a couple days till we probably know what the final thing is.
I'm perfectly happy with either, but I want one of them at least. I will complain a little bit if it's not at least one of the two.
DeRozan's going to get traded in the middle of the night, just like last time.
It was like 4 a.m. when that happened. So wait for it.
Of course, it's going to happen when I'm asleep.
They cannot get Jordan, or they cannot get Laurie and John. Like that's just too much.
No, they can't.
Yeah, so
I mean, if they would have saved some money this year, they could have gotten them last year since the cap goes up. But yeah, they can't get both of them
if they didn't
unless
get
you did a
one
trade.
yeah. And I was just thinking if they didn't get one of Dougie or Zach, they probably could get Laurie in that signing trade. But it doesn't seem realistic now.
Oh, you know what? Is
Right.
Nick, are you still in the chat? You guys not? Joe Garcia tweeted, he can see Nick getting a McDermott jersey.
He's ready. Fiesta. I hope they bring. There's no word yet on the Fiesta jerseys.
No,
They're coming back.
There's no news on the Fiesta jerseys just yet. Caruso, go to the Bulls!
No
Yes.
way. Nice. Let's go.
4 years,
Bucks.
$37 million deal.
Shout out Texas A&M. Shout out Texas
Fuck
A&M.
the Lakers.
Texas native.
I know that's what I'm saying.
That's-
Fuck the Lakers. Like
that's
I'm
just-
just glad
just-
the Lakers are getting shit on.
Caruso gonna be nice on the Bulls. He's good defensive guard. Can run the point a little bit. Shoot the three. It's
Just
gonna be nice. Back-
under 10 million.
Bro, him and Bulls, man. They got some. And now that they gotta get rid of Kobe. I don't know if they gotta get rid of Kobe White, but I just feel like they gotta get rid of Kobe White.
So
Caruso, I like him. I know some Spurs fans
Fuck
probably don't like
him.
him.
Well, I guess fuck the Laker franchise for him.
Yeah, I
He's
agree.
no,
like-
fuck the Laker franchise.
Right, yeah.
Did you see the
Laker
tweet?
fans franchise.
Did you see the tweet that he liked earlier?
Who,
where-
Caruso?
Yeah, he got through the development, got a ring, and now he's going to get paid. And the last line was he's won. He's won.
He's won. He's successful in the NBA. He's got a chip now. He's getting paid.
He's got a chip. He's getting paid.
How does this affect the Laurie trade thing?
Damn.
It
Oh
looks
yeah, Jordan said that. Can they fit DeMar on the Bulls now? I'm gonna assume.
It looks like
It's only 4 for 37. It's not a massive
it
contract.
looks like it could be their MLE.
Okay.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, so if it's their MLE, that actually should not affect it too much.
The sad thing is, Spot Track doesn't update as it goes, so it's
I
like
know, I
they
hate it.
can't- Yeah, like we would be able to see how Caruso would fit into their cap.
Actually,
and
wait,
they haven't
what?
even added Lonzo on.
Wait,
there
hold
yet.
on. Tony East from NBA. Still possible the Pacers can sign and trade Doug McDermott to San Antonio's cap and create a pretty big 12 to 14 million trade exception. Might send San Antonio a minor
What?
asset to entice them to be hard capped, but maybe not since they're far from the apron.
That'd probably just be like I got you deal. You
Second
know?
round, yeah.
Or just people helping each other out. I get it.
Here, you help us out for giving us Kawhi. No, I'm definitely.
Shout out to Caruso, man. Happy for him. I know he missed his sister's wedding during the bubble, so he could stay with the team and win the championship.
Only teams like
He's a real one.
from Paulo Garcia, only teams like who I can see offer DeRozan $20 million with cap space are New Orleans and Charlotte. Both these teams have not been rumored or to have interest in him. If DeRozan wants, he can go over to the team's cap. Spurs would have to agree to his sign trade.
Which is fine.
Paulo Garcia said that. Okay, let me check it out real quick. I wish Bobby Marks would update the cap for the Chicago Bulls.
I mean, if they'll give us a first rounder, I'll take it.
Vucevic can't be beat at the
Running
rim.
out?
Vucevic can't be beat at the rim if ball handlers can't get by the Bulls' perimeter defenders.
All right, now we're just overhyping the Bulls.
It was it. I think it was it.
Bulls, man. Love Levine the most, but it's just like, can they make the play? Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
They'll probably be better than the Wizards, to be honest.
Dude, Lonzo Ball and Max Caruso together once again.
Was it the first year? The first year with the Lakers?
I don't think they were ever together.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Caruso was a rookie when by the time they had Davis.
Let's see. Let's look it up. Where's Basketball Reference? We're gonna look this up real quick. See if they're teammates. Because then Woj definitely did not do his fact checking.
I think Caruso may have been in there on like an undrafted free agent.
Yeah, I'm checking it right now. We're seeing.
Paul Garcia says that only the Pelicans and Charlotte
We mentioned
could
that.
get.
He was there. Caruso was there the first year. He was rookies with Lonzo Ball. He only played 37 games. Started 7.
Someone tweet. I'm not sure their credibility. Lakers and Wizards still might opt to expand their trade to include Schroeder.
Yeah,
What's up, everybody?
Hello.
What up, brother?
Did you hear Caruso?
Your man Caruso got a pretty
Hi,
good
man. Who are you
contract.
talking about? Is it because I'm white?
That's exactly it.
Someone in the YouTube chat said, "Gig 'em, baby." Yup, Texas A&M. Shout out. I mean, I'm not.
Is that Trey Felder? Is that
Okay,
Trey
man.
Felder? Motherfucker always says shit about Texas
All right,
A&M.
Bobby Marks saying that Caruso's amount for the full 4-year mid-level exception. Chicago is acting as a team over the cap.
Yep. Then he quoted it with a little more.
What was the quote? Check that. Slightly below the MLE.
So that means it's completely unaffecting the.
Yeah.
If they were to do that.
They're
Okay.
again. They're acting like a team over the cap. Fergus, what are you doing, dog?
Wait,
Hold on, let me go
quick
check on.
question. Do we all watch Ted Lasso here, or is
Yeah,
it just
I haven't
me?
seen it
No.
yet.
I haven't seen Ted Lasso yet.
Okay, I was just curious
Give me.
because I made a comparison.
Ty,
of who
Ty's
was
been
real
telling me
life.
to see it though.
I'm telling
Good.
both of you see it.
Funny show, really funny show. But I made a comparison, and I got told it was, I got told, but it's 50-50. But I think Jason Garrett is a good real life comparison to Ted Lasso. Nick would probably know more, but it just,
Yeah,
I said I'm Ted Lasso.
Did I?
No.
No, I know. I think I agree with that 50-50 statement. I can definitely see it. All right, give me 1 second.
There you go. All right. What else is out there for free agency news? Somebody tweeting about baseball, Joey Gallo. It's NBA free agency, man.
No one cares about baseball tonight.
Yep. Let's see. So, what else is out there, guys? What are we feeling, chat? Am I getting feeling DeMar coming back? DeMar is not coming. Jordan, I know you like everybody. There's people feeling that. I don't feel that. I don't. It's just.
Brian said they were going to talk to him, so sadly there's interest.
Yeah.
I think it was
Maybe
bluff.
talk to him about future plans. I don't know about talking to him about signing.
Yeah,
Jordan
could
says
be
he's
talking
sick
about
and they brought him back. I agree. I
the
remember.
sign and trade.
Who made the joke? Somebody made the joke that DeRozan, because of free agency, suddenly no one is paying him to be the top guy, and yet somehow some Spurs fans want him to be the top guy.
The
Somebody made
Gremlins.
that joke.
I feel bad for DeMar, seriously, but
Yeah, he's a great guy.
the whole NBA right now has realized that he's not worth more than maybe a good role player money, and that's about it.
Oh, that'd be so
Dude,
sad.
that's- That's
Somebody in the
fucking
chat.
rough, dude.
Yeah, somebody
is.
said. Somebody in chat said he may take a 1 year somewhere. That'd be so sad for him, bro. He needs to get a longer contract than that.
Bro, that Bulls team looks good.
Jordan. Oh my man. There's yeah.
I agree.
don't want
I
to
don't
hear
want to
Jimmy tweet about if DDR comes back. Well, that's what I'm saying. The Gremlin squad is gonna be all up in arms.
So I'm just saying, going back to Zach Collins.
Yeah.
Remember the Spurs kind of took a waiver after Rudy Gay towards Achilles.
Yeah.
And Rudy Gay was still pretty damn solid. He wasn't like the best, but he was damn solid with the Spurs team. Just a reminder.
He's also a lot younger too.
Listen, we know just because Kawhi trashed the Spurs medical doesn't mean they're actually trash, right? Like, so for some reason, there's a sense that they could have been because Kawhi trashed them, but they're not. Like, come on now, they're one of the best in the NBA.
Yeah.
It's not even like crazy to say.
So what does the Alex Caruso signing mean for the Lakers, according to Bobby Marks? Here's what's available: the vet minimum exception, the $5.9 million tax mid-level, early bird rights for Taylor Horton-Tucker or is it Marquise Morris or Mark? I think it's Marquise, and then bird rights for Schroeder. So not a lot.
I think they're getting THT back. I think Schroeder is probably gonna come back, but maybe still less than like I think he took less last season, right? So it'll probably still be a little bit amount of money just because he needs to be able to build his credit back up, his street cred. Because
Spurs just got gentrified.
You just had to mention that. I knew somebody was gonna mention
quoted it, and it has Threes Camp, Dougie, Collins, and Luca.
Jesus.
Luca added some to his story. Let's see what he's got.
Oh, Luca added. He's it's sad to see that he wasn't gonna play on Summer League. I really wanted to see
because of his hand.
Yeah, I saw that, but
Alright, that's his dog.
Listen, I'm not mad at it. I get it. Like his hand. Also, he probably doesn't need to. It's his third year. I just wanted it so people could see his development. I know he's developed because every year players in the Spurs development system do develop. They get better every year. Like, it's just facts. So I just wanted people to be able to see it.
I absolutely love the chemistry Josh and Joe are already building.
J&J, baby.
Fucking tweet is blowing up.
The J&J.
J&J connection.
Man. You gotta love it. I also love that. I think Ty might have posted or retweeted the video of how Josh is taking first reps as taking the point.
Wasn't that Noah?
Josh.
Sorry, I'm not.
It was
sure.
Noah or it was either...
Noah. Honestly, I thought it was maybe Ty retweeted it.
Noah and Jeff are both tweeting videos.
It was a while ago, so like a couple hours ago. So yeah.
That's pretty impressive. Lonzo Ball has had 40 10+ assist games.
Yeah, he's good, man. He's good.
He's a good passer.
Yeah. His shots always comes and goes. So that's kind of, you hope it would stay, but he's a good passer. Plays defense pretty good.
Josh Perez just tweeted out the Keldon dunk phase, and he says Keldon with Lonnie and McDermott spacing the floor.
Yes,
That's
sir.
exactly what Joey's been saying, what everybody's been saying.
Keldon's ready to take that step up, 100%. Let's get it.
Ooh, Norman Powell did the eye emoji like 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Warriors have interest in Patty Mills.
Warriors have interest in Patty Mills.
I would not hate that.
I'd rather him go to the Warriors than the fucking Lakers.
Or Nets.
Or the Celtics. Yeah.
I can agree.
And
with
also,
that.
I'm sure he would enjoy it over there because he's probably at least on like decent terms with Kerr. I mean,
he's also a St. Mary's alum.
Also, the system would probably be similar, moving the ball and stuff. Playing.
Dog, could you imagine Patty and Steph on the floor at the same time? Oh,
yeah.
That defense would be.
Listen, they shoot the lights out. I don't think it matters. I doubt they would.
They'll have good nights. They'll have bad nights.
They're gonna fucking score the shit out of you, because that defense would be rough.
I don't agree with T. Lopez saying Lucas should have stayed in the G League bubble. He was tearing it up, but I think he's better. I think he could be in the rotation.
But the problem with that is it ended. It's not like they took him away early.
Spurs needed him.
Or like a month or something.
Spurs need him for COVID, because COVID hit the team.
And he did good in that COVID time.
He got really good COVID minutes and showed solid flashes. So.
Yeah, Jordan's right. Patty does fit the Warriors timeline pretty well of like trying to win now, trying to compete again.
Yeah.
And he's a great culture guy. So
You know who fits the Warriors win now mode?
DeMar DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan.
Rudy Gay too.
Ooh.
Dude,
Hurry for
DeMar.
DeMar straight up. No.
DeMar DeRozan.
I know. There's only one person. I don't know how y'all feel about Kuminga, but I know one person for sure who would be over the moon for Kuminga, and of course it's ADQ. He loves Kuminga.
Yeah.
Kuminga is.
I don't know how y'all feel about it. I think he had a pretty.
Yeah,
down
Brett.
year.
We're gonna watch USA basketball later.
When does that
Oh
start?
yeah, we 10
11:40.
11:40.
Oh yeah, 11:40. There you go.
I don't know why 40 is much better.
We all gotta be watching. I mean, it's an elimination game, right? So we gotta
Yep.
support. Hopefully, I think I'm pretty sure they beat Spain. But you never know what happens. And then
Oh, we're gonna
want
spank the
revenge.
Gasol ass.
We want revenge on
Both
France.
of them.
We
Yeah.
want revenge.
That's why I
So
said Gasol.
If we beat Spain and we win the next 2 games, we have a gold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because next game.
Yeah,
would be
right now it's the
semifinals,
quarterfinal.
And then the next game would be the final.
Quarterfinals. It's just 3 more wins and we done.
Literally 3
Yeah.
wins. Yeah.
Yeah.
But who do they play? Let's see. Who
I don't know the
Spain,
bracket, but
Australia, and then the winner of Slovenia's game, I think.
That game is at 11:40 FYI, boys.
Yeah, it's
yeah, we just said
Oh.
that time.
You guys
Yeah,
said 10. But I heard 10. My bad.
no,
no,
we
I
said
correct-
11:40.
I said 10 and then I corrected myself.
11.
Yeah, Frank. piece of shit.
11:40 at Central Time.
Yeah, we're watching that for sure. Especially
Oh, yeah,
because it's an actual like good time. And like this morning, I stayed up and watched the fucking women's game, and it was fucking horrible.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, not to mention the outcome was fucking trash too. So it was just, I shouldn't have stayed up. I shouldn't. I just left
I
it.
only
left
stayed
it.
up to watch the women's 3x3. I wanted to see them
Oh.
go. It's great. Love Kelsey Plum. She's a
Kelsey
she's a hooper.
Plum.
She's a hooper.
San Antonio drafted her.
Yeah, I like to think we claim her.
Hi, baby.
Let's see, Olympics.
I don't understand that tweet from Monty that's trying to joke.
What?
We're
He
trying.
replied to your thing, Mac, and he said, "Where's the list at Nick
Oh yeah,
Darrow?"
London has a little trampoline. Yeah,
I don't understand that.
I have seen it.
Let's see.
It's
This chat saying
demon
Lakers.
time, fellas. I kind of want to play some Warzone while we do this or something.
Please don't.
Go ahead. Wasn't Mac?
Why?
I don't want you yelling. Yelling on
gonna
my
yell.
stream.
Your stream? This isn't called the Ty Yeager Show.
Jordan.
It's called At the Line.
Jordan
with
definitely did the
contributors.
math on that. Yeah, you're probably right, Jordan. I'm gonna take your word on that. We have the most cap to pry John Collins away from ATL, and I always thought it was smoke, anyways. Where the GM Travis Schlenk was saying, "Oh yeah, we're hoping to bring him back," and then reports coming out that they were hoping to sign an agreement together. I thought it was smoke.
I can't tweet that, but that's funny.
Too many forwards.
DeJounte's dad out here shitting on the Lakers.
All
funny.
all the dads
This
always
is
sitting on.
Pretty fucking funny. Hold on. I can't tweet that. I can't tweet that. out
Derek's dad
publicly.
is ready for Derek's season. He's ready for Derek to rack up the numbers and be
I
like a
know,
main creator.
dude.
I shared in the chat, guys.
I like it.
I can't say that out
Two
publicly.
unathletic white boys. That Navs Goats guy's a dude that got caught talking to an underage girl on Twitter.
You can do it. I'm not gonna say anything.
About what? Why would I say anything?
What is?
JaVale McGee is going to the Phoenix Suns. Hey,
Nice.
that's probably good for him.
Where's that?
Get DeAndre and
Chris
some
Haynes.
help.
Chris Haynes.
1 year, $5 million. Hey, that's pretty
Good
good.
shit.
I would have signed JaVale for $5 million, but he
I-
probably
I-
wants to ring Jays or something.
They needed, they saw without Sars, they lacked bigs. I guess Jalen Smith wasn't ready. And maybe he will be next season. If not, at least they got McGee. There you go. Brett did ask, I wonder if Patty is waiting to see if we get Collins. I personally don't think so. I don't know what Ty and Nick and everybody, Mac, Frank think, but
what?
I just think if Patty's waiting to see if the Spurs sign John Collins, I think Patty's just
I think he's gone.
yeah, I
dude.
think he's gone. I
Yeah.
don't think he's coming
And-
back for this one.
I think
don't think
Patty
so.
and Rudy are definitely gone. DeMar's the only one we're waiting to see what the hell happens.
Man, I just thought of
Yeah.
something fucked up. I don't know if I should say it on stream.
You probably shouldn't. If you think you shouldn't, you probably shouldn't.
I think it'd be funny though.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute the desktop audio. Give me 1 second. Talk real quick. I don't think so. Oof.
Creative joke. Yeah.
That's funny.
That's
thought of
bad.
it, and I was like, that's fucked up.
Ooh, that's fucked up. We can't say that one.
Man,
If I was big enough of a pussy to have a burner, I would tweet that out on it.
Oof, that's bad.
Patty.
Hey, it's extremely high quality though.
It is, right?
Very
That's like
creative.
that's a decent
Very
joke.
I love it.
So I asked on Twitter who are the biggest losers of free agency so far 2 hours in. Some people are legit saying the Spurs.
I don't get that.
There is.
Someone Spurs and Salsa did tweet right haters are losing.
Guy on YouTube did say, Alex on YouTube. So basically, how do we get Klay Thompson? We're never getting Klay Thompson. Like even if it's a signing trade for DeRozan, it'd be.
The dude is damaged goods right now, man.
Yeah,
He's missed
nobody
2
knows.
seasons in a fucking row.
Yeah, and nobody knows if he's gonna be able to, if his body's gonna be able to withstand like the deep. He might not be the defender he used to be.
Oh, there's no way, dude. He tore his ACL and then ruptured his Achilles. Those are literally back to back the 2 worst injuries besides like amputating a leg that an NBA player can have.
Wild.
So, oh my god! So someone tweeted. I think we all know it's not. It's one of the Gremlins. Because I tweeted earlier. If you're a Spurs fan that isn't happy today, that means you will never be pleased. Someone said disagree, and someone underneath that, a Gremlin, you're going to take these mediocre free agents and you're going to like it.
Wow.
I mean, I wouldn't call Doug McDermott mediocre. Zach Collins is technically mediocre, but it's only because of his injury history. If he's a low risk, high reward outcome, that if he can somehow get healthy and plays well, he will be the biggest bargain on our team at $7 million a year. He was a lottery talent.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's another lottery talent that we just added. I know he has injury reputation, but again, like you said, it's pretty low risk because the contract is easily tradable. It's not super low, but it's really tradable, and honestly could be MLE if you really wanted to. But it's high reward if he can stay healthy.
Exactly. I did see someone comment on Twitter saying Jalen Smith ain't getting the second contract. How unfortunate. Like maybe he's just not as good as with the workouts. I thought.
Who?
Yeah, that's a bad pick. At
What
11,
are you talking about?
Jalen's because the Suns signed JaVale McGee, and maybe
Yeah.
Jalen Smith. Maybe just he isn't it.
Well, I mean, he got picked at 20, right?
But
Oh wait,
Jalen
Jalen
Smith?
Smith.
No, 10.
I'm thinking of Jalen Johnson.
No, Jalen Smith got picked at 10 by the Suns.
Last year?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So it's like,
got lost.
man, that sucks for Jalen Smith. Like I thought, he could be something, but I guess maybe they would know more than me. Let's see.
Yeah, he was he should have been it should have been Devin there for sure. Devin should have been taking
Or-
probably 3 or 4 spots above that.
Or Halliburton, really. Like they could have
Yeah.
used.
Oh my
another
lord, this
lineman.
roster.
Got injured. Chris Paul got injured
What
during the
roster?
finals.
This Lakers roster, because of course, being the Lakers, they get all the
burnouts.
Yes. So the current roster is Russell Westbrook, Wayne Ellington Jr., Austin Reeves, which is a 2-way, Joel Ayayi, who's 2-way, LeBron James, Anthony Davis, Trevor Ariza, Taylor Horton-Tucker, who's also still a free agent, Alfonso McKinney, Dwight Howard, and Marc Gasol.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a team that's gonna win the finals, but it has LeBron and AD. So we'll see.
That's not.
I think your best players can always really pick up the slack, but they're older. They actually recently had injuries and missed games last season because of that.
True. LeBron's not even the second best player on that team anymore, man.
Westbrook, you think it's AD, Westbrook, LeBron?
Oh, I was being sarcastic. No, he's clearly the best player on the team.
I mean, if he's truly hampered by that ankle, there's some truth to that.
I mean, the dude is also 30 fucking 7.
Corey Joseph, 2-year, $10 million deal to the Pistons.
I didn't mention that because Corey Joseph is mid anyways.
Former
honestly.
Yeah, but I shout out Kojo, man. He's still getting money.
We're also announcing every signing at this point.
There was somebody said it on YouTube. PJ Hoops should have signed McGee. He would have fit really well with the Spurs.
He probably didn't want to come over here.
Yeah,
he wants to go to a contender.
He's at that point in his career where he wants. He took the money with the Cavs, right? So now he's at that point where he wants to contend for championship, add some veteran experience.
Yeah,
that's
maybe
exactly why they brought him to Team USA as well. So
I'm guessing that he signed with the Suns because, like, he already has what, 3 rings? 2 or 3?
Yeah, yeah.
He didn't want to take probably the easiest route possible, but he just wants to see if he can contribute in a meaningful way to a good-ass team. I'm guessing that's why he went to the Suns, because I bet other contenders, like even maybe the Nets or someone, would have tried to sign him.
And they got Chris Paul back, and I'm sure he'll help him acclimate really good to that team. So I think that's a good signing for the Suns. They did need a big if Jalen Smith is not going to be that guy. So shout out McGee. Pretty cheap deal.
I'm gonna turn on some more zone.
Are the Pistons making the playoffs next season?
No,
I don't know. I think they're a
They make the play-in.
I think they're a play-in team.
Yeah,
maybe the
for
10th
sure
seed.
playing.
It depends on how hot Cade comes in, because like I think Cade will be good, but I don't think he's gonna be like an all-star his first season.
Also depends on how good Killian Hayes developed. Can his shot be there so Cade just throws it out there and can hit the three? You know.
The thing about the Pistons is like they have a super young team that is also super like a lot of potential. So maybe not next year they'll be in playoffs or in the play-in, but within the next 2 to 3 years for sure they should be.
Their future's probably looking brighter than the Wizards.
I have a tweet on the stream that's just giving me what?
I was just looking at that right now, man. I was like, are you serious, bro? Are you serious?
Miles is a nice guy. He's got a nice hair, but he doesn't have the same talent as Collins. Collins is definitely way better if healthy.
Had a guy reply to my thing about being a white Spurs fan. He said he's an older Hispanic man. He said you are not a b-ball fan if you come in with that comment in here. Like, it's a fucking joke.
It's a joke.
It's Twitter.
But Rudy over McDermott? No.
Both are wrong because Trey wasn't doing anything.
Who
it
the
was
fuck
just
said Rudy over McDermott? Was it Doc Holliday? Oh, Rudy's defensive rating, fool.
Right?
Get fucking defensive rating, fool. Shut up, dude. You can't even read. Like, he talks shit when people use advanced stats. Like, the only stat he uses is defensive rating. And, like, if it's not that, it doesn't count. When defensive rating is, like, one of the most flawed stats in the game when you look at player impact.
All right, update on Patty. Patty is receiving a ton of interest from both the Lakers and Warriors. And Celtics are still in on him as well.
Nice.
Again, I want to go to Boston. So one, he's with Tatum, and I think Brad Stevens is a good dude. Also, you get St. Patty out of it.
Another comment off of you too. So is it pretty much confirmed Pop is coming back next season? No,
It's not
but
confirmed, not at all.
It's not confirmed at all. But I always assumed because it was the last year in his contract. So I was like, I just think he's coming back. But it's not confirmed. He could always just be paid by the Spurs. I don't think they mind that.
In Warzone, I'm trying a 7.25 build. You remember that gun?
We just lost 2 viewers for you. No, I'm just kidding.
That double barrel shotgun?
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be awful.
I need to look at some tape on McDermott's defense. I'm not really sure.
Looking at the chat, Pixelmaster211 says, haven't heard anything on Holmes. I assume the Kings were going to want to bring him back. I know there's people who wanted him on the Spurs. I never thought that was going to happen.
Too expensive anyways. He wants 20 mil.
Yeah, at that price point, I didn't think the Spurs would want to pay that for. I think Jako's probably a better defensive guy, and Holmes is better offensively. But there was that week or 2 weeks where Jakob was, he was averaging more than 10 a game. Like he put up some points, and he was better at his free throw shooting. Mm-hmm. I think we're okay. I think we're okay to see what happens in year 2 of Jakob.
Oh. Yeah, I think the thing with Jakob is especially because of the way the Spurs have now built their core is like you don't need a center that's gonna like take more touches away from the other guys. Like Jakob just cleans up the rim and does the pick and roll.
Yeah, dirty stuff, right? Yeah.
Exactly, and he's gonna get his points, and it's never gonna be like fucking Anthony Davis or Karl Anthony Towns. You know what I mean? But it's because that's not who he is. Like that's not his role in this team.
But if he ever needs to, we know he can, or there's a possibility he can. He can take some touches, and I doubt he'll post up, but whether it's in the pick and roll,
So this is a player review from the Pacers. Like I guess it's their Pacers.com, but it explains. This is one of the things from McDermott. One weakness McDermott presents in his game is his defense. Though no fault of his own, the small forward is stuck in limbo when it comes to his matchups. Wait, what?
Daniel Tice. Sorry.
Oh, that official deal. $36 million, 4 years. Not bad.
Rockets needed backup 5.
So, continue reading. His average frame makes him slightly undersized at the power forward position, making rebounding and post defense a tougher task. While he's viable in short shifts during games, it was hard for the Pacers to establish a solid paint presence with McDermott playing extended minutes as their big suffered injuries. McDermott's frame is more suitable for playing the wing, however, more experienced ball handlers have an easier time maneuvering around him rather than better on-ball defenders such as TJ Warren. These issues were part of the season. Blue and gold fell out of the NBA's top 10 defensive rating this year. They were finished 13th, allowing 112 points plus 112.4 points per 100 possessions.
God, Daniel Tice. I mean, that's not an overpay, but he's getting like Jakob money over 4 years.
Cody Zeller going to the Blazers. Let's go.
Daniel Tice, 4 year, $36 million with Houston.
Okay. Do you want to simplify what you just said to some people in chat? You kind of just read a whole thesis, so do you want to simplify, like, yes, he was good for this, and yes, he was bad for that?
Remember the issues that we had with Keldon in terms of going against like some fours? Like he did a good job against. He did a good job against some fours, but not against like some really physical ones.
Larger, yeah.
McDermott kind of had that same issue.
Okay, I mean that's okay because you always just play him at the 3.
Trey Lyles with the Detroit Pistons.
Ooh,
2
wow.
years,
man.
2 year, $5
million.
Cheap.
What the fuck?
He needs to build up his street cred, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Bro,
Damn,
Pop really fucked up his whole career. That's awesome.
Listen,
it's not awesome, but like, he was such a big pouty baby, bro.
I said this before. Trey got that surgery in the bubble. Keldon took his spot. There's not much else you can do when a better player who's also younger, and the Spurs drafted, and are high on took your spot. There's like not much you can do. Like that's just he was just on the back end of it. He was unlucky.
And someone was saying that Trey Lyles was better than Zach Collins. Okay.
Yes, I have that one, but
that's got to be a horrible take. Like just after that take is just in the garbage right now.
Brett is saying he is seeing some upset Spurs fans right now.
Oh, dude, they're all over.
I'm sure there are some. I don't follow all of them. I guess I follow the right ones.
Yeah, you're lucky, man. I mean, I don't mind it
that.
too much. I like talking to people, but
I don't
so
mind
much negativity when it gets hostile, it does get a little. It just drains you a little.
B-Berry20 from Twitch said, so the one team that has done nothing, Portland. Be interested to see how Lillard stays. I think he still stays anyways, even though he did talk bad stuff about the roster and how it was the problem.
Oh, yeah, no, I think he's going to stay.
I still think he stays, though. Lillard, yeah.
Oh, that old guy that said, I'm not a real basketball fan or whatever. I was like, it's a joke. And he said, just giving you a hard time, bro, ... exclamation point. I'm like, oh, he just, like, doesn't really get, like, his tone through Twitter. That's okay. Yeah. I was like, you got me, man.
Forgive him. The Lyles era is over in San Antonio.
How would y'all have felt about Marvin Bagley? Somebody brought that up on YouTube. Comment Alex Capilla. But I mean, Zach Collins is that Marvin Bagley injury high upside type thing.
Like Joey's doing a better job at my job with replying to comments.
Listen, you got other stuff to do, Ty. I got you, man. You got other
See, he's coming in clutch.
Okay, Ty. Okay.
None of you are reading comments.
Also,
we're just here to hang out, talk some.
Yeah, we're just chilling, Ty. God,
I'm just here, just chilling.
Also,
but yeah, Marvin Bagley would have been nice, but Zach Collins is kind of that. If people were wanting Marvin Bagley, that's what Zach Collins is for the Spurs.
All right, a reminder though, to actually follow us on YouTube or Twitch, because again, we're going to be doing streams every time. Because we're going to stop this stream eventually, but if any big news comes out, we're gonna stream. Even if it's at 4 damn a.m., I'm gonna be streaming and talking about it. Even though there's only gonna be like 2 of you.
I don't doubt that. Ty is very. He'll pop up that Monster Energy drink. He'll get all real quick. I don't doubt it.
I mean, we're gonna be just having finished watching the USA game, so we might be.
Man,
It's not gonna end at 4. It's gonna be over like at 1,
2?
dude.
So
probably 1.
So make sure to follow us or subscribe on Twitter and YouTube. Not Twitter. Well, you can follow us on Twitter still at the Line Pod, as well as everyone else. I'm going to have them say their Twitter, but at the Line Pod on Twitch and YouTube, where we're going to be streaming. Make sure you like this stream and everything too, because it helps us out.
It's also on the screen for anybody that's wondering. It is on the screen. Let's where is it? I'm gonna spam it in a little bit in the chat.
See, he's doing a better job than me. I can't.
I've been around Twitch and YouTube streaming.
I can't
for like
compete against this,
2014,
man.
bro.
I can't
Dude,
compete
he
against this.
literally, it's his job. Like,
Yeah, I've been doing this since like 2014. Like,
Why am I not?
It was
Why have I
excellent.
not have you help me manage these damn live streams? Why have I had to do this all by myself?
Wow, dude.
I like
you.
just airing us out.
Other people who work with you, dumbass.
No, I'm not,
Just airing us out.
I'm not talking about you guys, the guys that commentate and everything on this. I'm just talking about production side shit.
I like to watch a lot of
What?
movies and TV shows, so I get busy.
What? Ty. What does commentating like he's doing have to do with production?
No, he's helped me with. All right, whatever.
Ty, can you make me a
Moderator?
on the Twitch so I can like spam it and like I don't know
Yeah, I
if you have
got you.
Nightbot or
I got
nothing,
you.
so I can just like spam it. Cause if you have Nightbot, it might ban me.
Oh. It says a screen. I don't want that.
See, I'll just do it anyways and see.
Hold on.
Yeah, see, it doesn't let me. Only if you're a mod. You
Ah.
can like you have the slow chatter going on.
I'm trying to find. Something's coming up and I don't want it. There we go.
That's
Alright,
okay. We can work on that. There, I posted it in there.
There you go. So you can like spam it like 3 times or whatever, and some just people know. That's usually like the deal.
Woo.
Let's
There
look
you
at
go, we're
what
good. All right, what else we got to talk about? What are we doing? Spurs. Let's see. What's chat saying?
Go now.
Trey's healthier than Zach right now. Trey Lyles, sure, but at the same time, Trey was never coming back to the Spurs after kind of like he lost his spot, and Zach is gonna rehab and develop here, see how he does in the system, and we'll see what he could do. We could do with him.
All right, you should have a mod.
There you go. I'm gonna spam it next time. The next time you do your shout outs.
Thank you. Again, make sure to follow us on Twitch, and YouTube, as well as Twitter. You get notified whenever we do our live streams, because again, we're going to do this anytime that we find out some trade or signing happen, like big one. I'm not going to do it for the little ones, but if anything big and also anything Spurs happens, we're going to get on and stream and talk
Basically,
about it.
Jamar or Collins or marketing.
Oh yeah, we're going back.
I
We're
can't
going,
wait to that
I'm going live
notification.
right away if that happens.
You might be asleep, Ty. You think you're gonna have a notification on your phone like really loud? It's what happened to me. I woke up to see DeRozan being traded.
I'm going to turn that shit.
Kawhi
I'm
being
going
traded
to make that shit loud just from my end. So, yeah, but do that, subscribe, all that lovely jazz.
Brett is heading out, so he's gonna go eat dinner. He's gonna see us on Twitter for the
See ya back
for the
here,
game.
Brett.
the USA game.
Back
I'm
where
so
the-
Peace out,
excited.
Brett.
Game.
Good night. Get some. It's a good dinner, and then
No, wake
we
you
all,
up, LMAO.
we all hope that Pop and Team USA can put one up, because I swear I can't take another hit piece on Pop.
Dude,
Like, there's
yeah.
too many.
Or another hit piece just on USA, like.
In
support
general, I just
them,
can't.
bro.
Let's just win gold medal. Come home, bro.
There's been
Dude.
a lot of slander for US sports this year.
Dude,
Lot of slander.
dude, if Pop wins tonight, it's a victory day for San Antonio fans.
Well, the ones that appreciate.
Not quite.
It's a victory day
He's
for the
like,
NBA, bro.
Yes,
Or
Team USA.
Americans. Americans.
Well, I'm just
Yeah,
saying
for
'cause-
Americans, yes, not Spurs fans. Just
well, I'm
Americans,
just saying
I
Spurs have a good free agency to start off with, and then they have Pop winning to go to gold medal contention. Not a bad day.
The semifinals. we're eventually probably gonna play Luca, right? Or is Luca on the other side of the bracket? Actually, I saw the bracket, but I don't know where it is anymore.
I mean, eventually, if he goes to the finals, then yeah, like it would be
Let's see.
Slovenia versus the Spurs.
Okay, so they're on the other side. Okay.
Yeah.
Here it is. Here's the bracket. I found it. So yeah, we play the winner of Australia and Argentina, which is probably gonna be Australia.
Australia, yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh,
we're
Patty
gonna
Mills
Patty.
versus USA.
Woo!
Gonna be a good one.
It's gonna be the Team USA versus Team Patty Mills, bro.
Dude, and
That's
I
why.
love Australia. Australia.
Didn't they beat us in the World Cup? So like, we got some revenge coming
Oh,
for
Reggie
them.
Bullock to the Mavs.
I
3
I
years
think-
for 30. That's not bad.
I think that was before, but the number wasn't.
Yeah, we
out,
didn't
so it's
get the
30.
we didn't
Oh,
get the
really?
number.
830. Okay, so 10 mil. That's nice. He's a good bench piece.
We knew he signed with them. We didn't know the money. So that's big stuff. Dallas is still a loser.
Yeah, they haven't done shit this offseason, dude.
I think the 4 big losers right now have to be the Lakers, the Blazers, the Knicks, and the Mavs.
Yeah.
I think those are my 4 losers at the moment.
Why are the Mavs? I mean, they re-signed Hardaway. They got Boban back. They
They just haven't
Bullock.
done anything to really improve their roster.
sure, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
first round
necessarily
exit.
call them losers, but they're not also winners. I'd say they're just in the middle ground.
They're losers because they haven't
Watch
shown
the
Luka that they care enough.
They haven't traded Porzingis away. That's why they're losers.
Oh yeah, that's a real big deal.
That's
actually.
definitely the reason why they're losers.
So they're using
Careful.
the Rockets are using the Oladipo trade exception to get Tice. I was wondering how they could afford him. I thought that they had quite a bit of money under.
Not a bad use, even though it does kind of complex their big rotation.
Would he be their starting 5? Who's at the
No,
5?
they have Christian Wood.
I thought he would be the 4. I didn't know they were playing him at the 5.
I'll have to look.
I thought they were playing with the 5. I could be completely wrong. I'm
Let's
usually
check.
wrong about a lot of stuff.
Let's check it. I swear I saw a lineup of, but that could have just been because I saw the lineup.
The guy's Shingun though. You gotta remember that.
Yeah, but he's definitely not starting.
And Garuba.
Yeah, they got good forwards over there. You know, I'm still awaiting the matchups. I want to see what our guys could do against theirs. Let's see what the Silent Ghost says. Luca is on an island in Dallas, man. Yeah, man. Like 2 first round exits. Like
They did also re-sign Willie Cauley-Stein.
No one likes him.
But yeah,
Was-
Nick
I
is
think
right.
that was-
They haven't
was that a
necessarily
team
upgraded
option?
the roster. They just kind of kept it the same. The only upgrade would be is Porzingis is just like better for the team, or just in general that whole team is better.
That would be the upgrade if Porzingis is gone.
All right, so So my prediction for today was that we were going to see at least one signing to the Spurs and figure out the future of one of the vets. We got 2 signings. We don't know the future of either of the vets though. So
So Nick, according to ESPN, the depth chart, Christian Wood is being played at the 5. I always thought they were playing him at the 4, but I guess he's at the 5. So maybe it was just that one lineup I saw that one time. So there you go. They got a 5, and now they got Tice as a backup 5. Tice is a good backup. I think he was overplayed playing as a starter with the Celtics. So I think his role is definitely a backup 5.
So who are some winners from so far? 3 hours in.
Winners? Shit, I don't know. Nobody really got that much better, honestly.
I think the Heat get a win because they keep Butler and
Yeah.
Kyle
I
Lowry.
mean,
I mean,
Would you count the Raptors? They did get Precious Chua.
Yeah,
a
but
very
they're
good
still-
prospect, and they re-signed Gary Trent, who's really good.
Milwaukee for keeping Portis.
yeah, but there's no real in the middle. It's just like
There's-
either you.
Yeah, there's no real power move. Like, there's no real Davis to the Lakers yet. I guess Lowry to the Heat, but that's not like the same, really. A little tier under.
Let's go through some of these trades.
What the
Bulls. The Bulls are a
Yeah,
winner.
Lonzo.
Yeah,
and
yeah, there you go. I like
those-
the
they are
Bulls.
winners 100%.
And I think
I like
the Bulls could become the big winner if they land tomorrow.
Pixelmaster 211. What the heck are New Orleans doing? Yeah, they wanted Lowry, but they couldn't. They couldn't get it. The Heat were in the front and were able to get Lowry.
I think I believe
yeah.
Reggie Jackson's on their target list.
Yeah, Reggie
Dude.
Jackson on the target list right there. I thought they were gonna bring
or
back.
Zion, dude. Zion has like nobody.
Listen, we already had the media talk about when is Zion gonna ask out. Like, so it's like not looking good for New Orleans. They're gonna be the Las Vegas Pelicans or something.
Dude, that's
Hopefully.
great.
Yeah, hopefully.
Sad-ass
I wouldn't mind a
franchise, bro.
basketball
Fuck
team
them.
in Vegas.
Zion to New York, probably.
I mean, that's definitely gonna happen because he just loves New York. But I don't know how they're gonna figure that out. It might be after he's done with his rookie scale.
Rookie contract.
What else is chat saying? Alex Capillo, Spurs won. Yeah, we won because we have Primo. I'm on the Primo train now. A lot of people are. That the first hour it was looking bad, but once you see the kids tape some more, you see the potential he has. Right? We all know there's.
His
And that's
age,
always
too.
the thing with live reactions too. Like you're always gonna get that knee jerk reaction, like what the fuck, and then eventually you start diving into it a little bit more, and you realize like it wasn't so bad, or it's not so bad.
Remember New York? They booed Porzingis. They
That's
literally
true.
they booed him out of the building, type of thing.
Yeah,
That-
and then he ends up being one of the best ones, and then they were all sad when he left.
Yeah, exactly.
Pistons draft Cade and basically gave him a welcome basket of Kelly Olynyk, Corey Joseph, and Trey Lyles.
Jeez. Pistons draft the
Right next to a $10 Best Buy gift card.
Pixel Master at Chicago, Miami is winners as well. Miami lost Trevor Ariza, so they're definitely a winner.
They're definitely winning, yeah.
He's holding them back, 100%.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Spurs have offered John Collins a
I
max
mean-
deal. Sources trust me.
The Pistons still have like Sadiq Bey and
Isaiah Stewart, he's
Isaiah
really good.
Stewart,
He's getting
yeah.
yammed on by everybody, but I don't care. I love that he tries.
Yeah, like they still have some legit players. They have legit young guys. Like their young guys are looking really good.
They got Plumlee as like a vet in there.
Corey
yeah,
Joseph now is a vet too.
Oh no, they don't got Plumlee. They just traded him, I think. So who else do they have? Let's see. Let's look
You
it
made
up
me
on
jump.
contract.
You made me jump.
What?
I don't know.
For what?
I don't know. That's what Jordan said in the
Jordan,
chat.
like, elaborate, please.
Let's see. Let's look up the Pistons. What is the Pistons roster looking up? Yeah, let's look at it. So, Kelly and Lennox coming in.
Oh, the John Collins source trust me joke.
I love that joke.
Yeah, I was looking at my
PJ
my
Tucker to
phone
the
and I was
Heat.
like, what?
PJ
Ooh.
Tucker.
Ooh, what?
It's
Ooh.
good for them, dude.
Ooh.
They'll have two undersized centers now.
Dude, PJ Tucker is
they're
just
going
ring
all-
chasing.
NBA champion PJ Tucker to you.
Yeah,
Why
exactly.
would you leave the team you literally just dominated on, though? Like,
He probably fucking hates being in Milwaukee. Dog shit
Yeah.
place.
Sucks, dude.
I
Yeah.
can see that. I can
No
see that,
wonder
man.
Aaron Rodgers
Sorry,
wants to
Ty,
leave.
but Milwaukee's absolute fucking garbage.
Giannis is definitely sacrificing.
I mean, he
Bro,
doesn't. Giannis is
Milwaukee's
built
probably
different,
an
though.
oasis to him, dude. He came from Greece.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like.
Yeah, wait till he
Milwaukee-
sees Miami, though.
Dude, he didn't have Chick-fil-A until now.
That 50-piece.
and
Is that really
the
the
Sprite
first time he had
lemonade.
Chick-fil-A? I don't believe it, but still.
I don't think Greece has a Chick-fil-A. I don't know.
I
I
doubt
don't
it.
know. How can Giannis not have Chick-fil-A up to now? No one's putting him on to some
Well, I
Chick-fil-A.
guess he's
Yeah,
got.
I'm sure he had Chick-fil-A, but
I was about to say, yeah, if he hasn't tried those grilled nuggets yet, like he missing
Ooh,
out.
those are good, dude.
I think he knew about Chick-fil-A when he moved to the States, but he doesn't have it back in Greece.
I don't like the Chick-fil-A shakes. Same with Whataburger. I don't like their shakes.
Chick-fil-A
Whataburger.
Whataburger shakes, dude. Get the
Have
fuck
the
out of this.
Dr.
Shit.
No, Chick-fil-A
shake,
shakes.
Get out of
I
this
can't.
stream.
I can't like Chick-fil-A shakes because they don't agree with my stomach.
Weak.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Whataburger, I've only had it like twice, and it was the strawberry one and there's like a Coke one, I think. But I just not a fan. I really prefer Burger Boy shakes or milkshakes.
Bro, the Dr. Pepper shake from Whataburger is so good.
It is.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess
Elite
I'm
as
just not a
fuck.
fan of the way they made it, but that's fine. I love everything else Whataburger. So
Dude, Whataburger has fucking incredible chocolate shakes. I love their chocolate
never
shakes.
tried the chocolate. Maybe I'll try that one now and see how it goes. I don't
That
like chocolate.
because their Dr. Pepper shake is made with a base of chocolate ice cream.
Yeah, then man.
So 15 2-year deal for Sir PJ.
How is he? I mean, dude, I can't imagine his fucking
That's 7.5
his shoe expense. Like,
for moving.
His shoe
Jeez,
expense is
PJ Tucker
insane.
low. Yeah, his
Dude.
shoe.
His shoe game is insane.
Just the shoes alone take up a whole moving truck.
Is that what they said? 'Cause
No,
that's fucking,
I'm
I would
guessing.
believe it.
Pixel Master said DeMar ain't going to Miami. I think that was a given. I don't know if that's happening anymore. I
Hey,
think,
maybe we can still trade him for Iggy if we strike out everywhere else.
I swear I had saw Iggy had opted out.
And then Iggy's just gonna sit out for the rest of the season.
Again.
again.
Or we trade him to the Warriors for Kuminga or Wiseman.
Yeah.
Hey, I just got first place in a plunder match. What the hell?
Look at you.
All random. Because nobody trying in that game? Or,
I mean, it was close with second place, but then, I had to do it to him, brother.
I assume you're just getting kills on that game.
I have 4 kills now. We went for money, brother.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just, you're a kill race on Plunder.
I mean, usually, but these guys, didn't go anywhere very populated.
Okay. Feel you.
I'm dead.
Underdog admin. We are not gonna keep DeMar up, assuming.
I
but
really hope not.
Right, just said they're gonna talk to him. But I am gonna assume we're not. And I think everybody else agrees that we assume they're not gonna keep DeMar.
Bro, they set PJ Tucker up right. He has a player option in his second year.
Oh, he's definitely opting out. Let's be honest. He's if he wins, he's opting out, moving to the next championship team.
He only went to the Heat because they have red, and he needs to utilize that Houston collection he used to have.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a replay? Luka Doncic and Slovenia look to continue their stellar Olympic debut with a win over Germany in the quarterfinals. Is that happening now?
I think so. It's pretty. It's
Yeah,
gonna
they
be
beat
like
Germany, I
right
guess.
now, but within the hour, I think.
So, but is it a
that's happening now.
replay?
They're playing now. Yeah, they're playing now.
Okay,
I thought
okay.
it was 8:40, but they're playing now.
Oh, Garrett
Alright,
Temple
so-
to the
Get
Garrett
Germany.
Temple to the Pelicans.
Germany up 2. Germany has Isaac
Fucking-
Bonga, I assume. I think.
No one.
I
Yeah,
think
I was
that's the
gonna
only
say-
guy I know of Germany.
I think
Isaac Bonga.
they got one of the
Yeah,
Wagners.
Garrett Temple was announced earlier. He's a part of the sign and trade.
Who?
Garrett
Garrett
Temple. He's a part of the sign and trade with Lonzo.
DeMar's not going to be begging to come back, Jake. This like I believe he has still some options, and I don't know about everybody
Wait,
else. But
Isn't DeMar like a free agent? He's not a free agent, is he?
yeah,
He's an
a
unrestricted free agent.
He's unrestricted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't. Yeah, he doesn't have to
Yeah, he's
necessarily
not
do a
begging
sign
to
and
come
trade.
back. Yeah.
He can
This
go
is-
wherever he wants.
Whenever we were trying to fire fucking Jason Garrett, it's like, please, 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 all the suspense. And we ended up doing it, but for a second you were like, oh my god, is he coming back?
I remember that.
That's how I feel right now. I don't want any of the bets right now.
I like the bets we got. The new ones.
Yeah. Oh yeah, those guys are fun.
Germany, yeah.
It's really just McDermott because Collins is
he
like in his
retired,
second year.
right?
Zion back in his
But
bags.
Derek White is now a vet.
Yeah, he's technically like, I guess, I mean, to the NBA, 10 years used to be a vet, but now it's got to be 5 years, right? Because the way the league is just getting younger, vets are technically just people who've been on the team for 5 years or longer.
Dude, he's
Real
a vet.
shit,
He's a
honestly.
vet compared to the rest of the Spurs roster.
Yeah. I think it's DeJounte's 6th year technically, but he did miss 1 year because of the injury, so.
Johnson's only
Jake
25 too.
Jake the Snake 44. I don't see why DeMar would come back. All he has to do is lower his price, and a bunch of contenders might want him.
And
Exactly.
he did say he would possibly do that for a championship. depending
Also
on-
said-
Problem is, I'm seeing that, or at least I thought I saw that he still doesn't want to take under 18 or something like that. That's not
I
gonna
mean,
get him
he knows his
anywhere.
worth.
Nah, that's not his worth.
I don't know. I wouldn't pay
If
him
he
that.
wants
but
to ring chase,
That's me
Who?
for the Spurs. Yeah.
if he wants to ring chase, what's it called? He's got to lower it.
Apparently, Pounding the Rock said something. Somebody on YouTube posted thing of Pounding the Rock. The addition of Doug McDermott to the Spurs is uninspiring but solid. I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it.
I'm gonna go find it now. Give me 1 second.
Where is it? Oh, here it is. The latest article.
Hold on. Don't say who it's by though. Just don't say
Okay,
who.
okay, I got you. Nuggets.
Did you guys see that tweet from Spurs DJLW? He says that according to that Jake L. Fisher guy that we've all been mocking, Ari for DeRozan sign and trade is still in the works. said it in one of those spaces a few minutes ago.
Oh, okay. So.
Wait. Repeat that one more time for me. I wasn't paying attention.
Jake L. Fisher, the one we've been making fun of, says that Laurie for DeRozan is still in the works. Jordan Joe Frank 116 replied Cap, but according to a brilliant AI, he's been pretty reliable so far. So
guess we gotta give him some credit. And
I mean,
honestly,
right.
I would agree.
Listen.
My speculation would agree with that, just because we haven't heard anything on both Laurie and DeMar, and I could assume that DeMar is kind of working with the Bulls front office to make a deal. Oh, Gorgie Jang is going to the Hawks. 1 year, $4 million.
They're
Oh
losing
my God.
John
Wait.
Collins.
Wait, John Collins, dude.
John Collins on the board now. They got way too many bigs and wings.
Holy shit, that's.
I like that for Georgie though. Georgie for Jang. I'll say that. But he's good. He was good with us. He should have played more. He got unlucky. He got injured. Right? Like.
Dude, that should raise some flags. Like,
oh, I don't know. I was gonna end this stream in about 20 minutes, but I don't think I can now.
we gotta watch Luka.
We can't find out about Collins till tomorrow anyway. So
I don't think so.
Oh, I mean, I guess we could find out about. They're talking, but
yeah. I mean, maybe someone could leak something. I guess.
Trey Lyles revenge game is coming.
I like that for the Hawks though. Jang to the Hawks. The Okongwu's gonna miss time because of the injury. I think it was like a shoulder. So
Yep.
I like that for the Hawks. I thought they were gonna get Tristan Thompson with that trade, but they ended up getting I think DeLon Wright. So I like that for the Hawks.
Jordan, either way, like if John somehow magically does go back to the Hawks, and we still get Laurie, like it's kind of a good consolidation prize. You got to think of it like that. Like, you know what? Like, just because you didn't get the big fish or the biggest fish, but you still got a pretty big fish, it's still pretty damn good, and you're still gonna eat pretty damn well.
Oh yeah.
Like that.
Ooh.
The hair looks good, bro.
Thank
the hair
you.
looks good.
Thank you. It's growing out a bit, so you're seeing a lot more brown in my original brown than the blonde, but
I like it better than your fucking pompadour.
Yes, Mac. I love it.
You like the anime hair?
Dude, yeah, I'm a weeb, I'm like a mini weeb, so yeah, I do like the anime hair more.
Anime is cool. I respect it.
Mini weeb. Let's go.
Mini weeb in the house.
Yeah, Jordan agrees with you, Mac. That Laurie.
It looks good, dude.
It makes. Hey, I will say, because the way that my hair falls, I don't need to put product in it. It makes life so much easier of not having to wash it on a daily basis. Like I don't need to.
Holy shit! Slovenia's whooping the shit out of Germany right now.
Are they? Let me see. I had to Google.
23-12.
Ooh, they were down like I think 8-6, and then they just came up.
Who's even on that German team?
I know for sure Isaac Bonga. That's all I know. I know for sure he's on the Wizards. He's pretty decent.
This is like the one German team that sucks. Like
Moritz Wagner.
This is
Wagner.
I like this. Sorry,
Franz's older brother.
Yeah, it's him and Isaac Bonga that are NBA guys that I kind of remember.
Pixel Master. Someone said that today to dye it green, and
Do not dye green.
Yeah, that'd be fucking terrible. Unless you do like a light green, like a.
For that,
that's not too.
Is it Midormian? It's an anime. I haven't seen it.
Shout out to this guy. Yo, it's
Sticky.
He says, just want to say the coverage has been great today, guys.
Thank you, guys. So I like this little thread by Damien because he's quote tweeted someone that says Spurs considered Cap to spend $64 million on 3 years of Doug McDermott and Zach Collins is ... something. And Damien's like, oh, I'm sorry that Kawhi Leonard and Chris Paul weren't interested in coming to San Antonio. The Spurs are a rebuilding franchise-slash roster and will spend a little over $20 million per season on both Doug McCollins and Doug McBuckets and Zach Collins. God. Dude's tweeting like the Spurs pass on perennial all-stars to sign young prospects.
You can read slower if you need to. You don't like it's. I would read slower too. Like it doesn't matter.
I'm giving up.
It's okay. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us.
It's hard.
Mito Rima from Kuruko's basketball. That's an anime, by the way.
I know that's someone.
They need a new one.
Someone tweeted that out earlier today, and that was I know exactly.
There's
what he was
also a
talking
really good volleyball anime
Yes,
that
Haiku,
Sammy
right?
loves. Haiku, yeah. It's
Yes.
even though you would
yes.
think you'd be like, why are these sports animes good? Like you would think
So
like right, it's
good.
weird, but it's actually pretty damn good.
Shout out, Haiku, bro. Good show. Really good show.
I just caught up on the latest season of My Hero.
I hear that basketball one is good.
The basketball.
Yeah, there's a few basketball ones, but yeah, the one you're probably talking about is good. They're usually all good.
Yeah, sports animes are actually underrated.
I actually haven't caught up to My Hero Tech, so no spoilers. I've been letting it build up, so I haven't watched
that one person said the racist guy that was talking about the underage girls said Ding is a backstabbing traitor. How?
Who's a traitor?
Ding.
Not Ding, you fucking idiot, dude.
Jang is a backstabbing traitor.
I don't get it.
But he was a free agent. He was allowed to go sign a deal elsewhere.
Yeah, Jang barely played. I don't know why people think that. Like, I mean,
he
could have been really good. Yeah, he could have been really good, but unfortunately, somebody fucking landed on his shoulder.
That was the worst.
You know what? You know what would be the best situation possible? It's sign and trade between DeRozan and Collins.
Yeah,
that'd be cool. I think that would be better for the Hawks, and it would be better for us, honestly.
Who would it be? Trey? It'd be Young, Bogey, DeRozan, Hunter,
And
Capella.
Yeah, that's a good ass starting lineup, dude.
Reddish, Okongwu, and who else is in their back? Who's the backup guard? I mean, they still have Lou Williams, right? So yeah, Lou Williams.
Didn't they draft someone? I thought they drafted someone.
I don't think they're playing the guys they're drafting.
Lemon Pepper Lou is a free agent.
Oh, he's a free agent. Okay.
Lemon Pepper Lou.
Yeah, because of the chicken wings.
Because the chicken wing, yeah, in Atlanta, right?
Really good, 100%.
Is it the Atlanta chicken wings, right?
It was in Atlanta too.
It was in the strip club. It was Magic City, I think. That was the place called. Kevin Herter as a backup. So Kevin Herter.
Oh yeah, they got Sharif Cooper. That's their backup.
Oh, that's their backup.
Sharif Cooper. Yeah, okay, that's their backup guard.
And then Jalen Johnson.
Wait, they got Jalen Johnson too, and Sharif Cooper.
Yes.
Yeah, they had a good draft.
Dude, I forgot about their draft. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, look at the players they have now who they've drafted.
They got 6. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I didn't say anything.
You were gonna say.
No, I was just saying that they look at the players who the Hawks have drafted. They're pretty good at drafting the last few years.
Yeah, for sure.
But
they got 6 bigs on the, not counting Collins signed right now. 6 bigs on the roster: Hunter, Gallo, Jalen, Capella, Kongwu, and Dieng.
Jang.
Yeah.
Nick's gonna fucking pull his hair out by the time this is over.
At least you're not. Ty says ding.
I'm trying to pronounce it as it's shown, and I know it's
Jang.
not right. I know.
Jang.
Got it. There
You're
you go.
being culturally.
I know.
Inappropriate.
I tried.
I don't know if he'd be culturally inappropriate because it's not like intentional.
No, insensitive. Just
okay, yeah.
He's not even attempting.
Well, because I keep forgetting about it. I'm just trying to say it as I see it. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
I wanted to bring this up since we're talking about the Hawks. S. Rodriguez on YouTube. What happened with the Reddish talk? Thought he was available. I guess he was, but no one wanted to trade back for him. So now he's just still on the Hawks. Like, I don't see a problem. I don't necessarily know why they wanted to trade. I thought Reddish was good. I still think he's going to be really good for them.
I mean, and it all comes back to like he could just be, and who knows if it was him or not, but his manager or somebody in his group could be trying to make just like a contract talks. Like he's trying to get the most money for it, you know.
I mean, look at the roster, right? He's not going to get the most money there. They're probably going to pay Hunter more than they are going to pay Reddish.
Exactly.
And Okongwu more than they are probably going to pay John Collins. It's just you can't. That's the curse of drafting so well. You can't pay everybody. People leave eventually. It happens.
Yeah. Or like sometimes drafting, BPA, because it's like, yeah, you're gonna get the best player, but sometimes you have a bunch of forwards and you don't know what to do with them.
Agree. Like we have a bunch of guards, but
we had a bunch of guards. Yeah.
It's Pixel Master 211 says Jalen Johnson will get minutes for the Hawks. Maybe. I mean, is he gonna get minutes over Reddish and Hunter and Kevin Herter? Like,
I mean, even if he doesn't, like, at least he's
But
learning
those are
from that shit.
wins, so it's okay.
Eric B has a great tweet tonight.
Is he gonna get minutes over Jane?
Confirmed. Rudy Gay's burner. Doc Holliday, yes. That's why it's our raid for life. It's
It's Rudy Gay for life.
Rudy raid for life. Yeah.
Talk Holiday, man.
So he's quote
But my
tweeting.
defensive rating.
I'll take McDermott over Rudy. Rudy shot 42%. Doug shot 53% of the same shot attempts. I don't know how Doug is defensively, but he can't be any worse than Rudy freaking Gay. And then Doc Holliday comes in and tweet. I mean, there was only one player in the entire NBA with a better defensive rating than Rudy freaking Gay.
Oh my god.
This may sound fucked up, but Wayne Ellington has that Kobe tattoo, and people are like, it's unreal. It is not a good tattoo. It doesn't even look like Kobe
Click on
Bryant.
it, Ty? On the right?
It does not look like Kobe
Yeah,
Bryant.
I'll go to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
with the
I'm looking at it on Ty's screen, but it's
It's
just
kind of rough.
Like
It's just a weird
the
angle.
shape
Why
is
would you?
that
perfect,
does
but,
not look like Kobe.
like it looks like, I don't
What does that
know.
look like?
Like, why would you have him looking down? Like,
Yeah.
it's harder.
Also,
It's harder
get
to.
Afro Kobe if you're gonna get a tat. Low key, Afro Kobe's the
Yeah, but
He's
his
the GOAT, yeah.
face, like, it's just not Kobe.
yeah. It definitely
It's
doesn't look
so-
like Kobe. I don't know what the.
The
pretty
tattoo's
fucking
well
rough.
done, but I think they gave him the wrong picture.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking rough.
Although
Yeah,
I
they
will
probably
say,
did give him the wrong picture.
NBA players have the worst tattoos in history.
Oh my
For
God,
like
you
how much
remember
money they make.
DeJounte?
DeJounte Murray's fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Luka
He
has
covered
some of
up.
the best tattoos in the league, though. Luka Shamanich.
Luka's
His
tatted
sleeve,
up,
all
man. His
Luka.
sleeve's nice. You're right.
All right.
Mhm.
Based on
It looks
Miami.
more good.
So from Paul Garcia, based on Miami's moves with Lowry, Robinson resigning, and Tucker, a sign trade for DeRozan to Miami no longer looks possible. That leaves the Bulls as the other team who reportedly had interest in DeRozan. Though if DeRozan wanted to go to Chicago, a sign trade would be needed from San Antonio.
so basically it's just the Bulls.
I think there could be some other teams that could do a sign trade, like what we're talking with the Hawks could be a possibility, but
honestly, if DeMar comes back, whatever. I
Yeah.
just feel kind of bad for him that like nobody wanted him. Although he still could sign with the Lakers for the MLE, right?
Yeah, I stop. Yeah, but is he really gonna take that?
Is
Is
he
that how
really?
down bad he is?
especially whenever
Might
you can
be
get more
down
money from the
atrocious.
Bulls, he could actually get legitimate money from the Bulls.
Well, if the Spurs want to trade with the Bulls, we're not even 100% sure they want Markkanen.
I'm just saying, if he signs a trade with the Hawks, he can still get some decent money.
Oh yeah, true. I doubt the Hawks may not want him either, dude. Like
He would be great next to Trey Young, though, dude. That'd be
he
really.
would be. He 100% would be.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I need to take care of pets.
Oh, DeRozan from Pixelmaster. DeRozan has a Joker tattoo. Apparently, that's really good.
Oh yeah, that
Is
tattoo.
it Heath Ledger?
Yeah, Heath Ledger Joker on
Nice.
his
I
right
respect it.
shoulder.
I respect it.
A
It
lot
would
of
have
his
been funny
other
if you had a
tattoos are
Jared
dog
Leto
shit.
one.
Imagine
the
Word.
Leto Joker, bro. Tattoo.
So bad.
That'd be
Speaking of that,
absolutely
I think Ty and I are gonna
disgusting.
go watch. Like Kelsey's
Oh,
coming too. The
The new Suicide Squad?
It has good
yeah.
reviews, dude.
Oh,
Hell yeah,
trust me,
dude.
bro. It is apparently it's really good. Like the guys who've seen it and they rave about it. Best DC movie, everything.
Dude,
It-
it's James Gunn. I mean, it's gotta be
Yeah,
good.
Guardians
Yeah,
was really
sure.
good. Yeah. Apparently it pokes fun at Marvel in it, so that's gonna be funny.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. You know, it has a bunch of good actors in it too. So you Idris Elba. I
I
don't want to say
Oh,
John
yeah.
Cena's a great actor, but it's funny seeing John
Apparently,
Cena.
he's really good. Apparently, he's really good in the movie, though.
John Cena, yeah, as Peacekeeper, yeah, he's good in Trainwreck, so I assumed he'd have some good like deadpan comedy moments.
Yeah.
Of course, Harley Quinn as with Margot Robbie, like this could be a good movie. 100%. I
Dude,
can't wait for it.
Margot Robbie is riding the fuck out of that wave, dude.
I would too if I were her. That's not. I don't know if you'll get any more popularity than that. Who else is in? Yeah, I mean that's kind of the main cast. So that's could be a good movie. I'm gonna watch it on HBO Max. I don't know if y'all are going
Nicholson's
to
Joker. Nicholson's Joker's great for another reason, but Heath Ledger's Joker is probably like the most like realistic take on what Joker can be.
and also his because the Dark Knight is a great movie, and Nicholson's like the movies don't compare to each other. IMO,
Right.
I
Yeah,
think Dark
absolutely.
Knight is just like such a great movie that it just brings up Ledger's Joker as well as Bale's Batman. So that's some movie talk for y'all.
Like they're completely two different takes on
Yeah, I agree.
it.
I would also prefer is Dark Knight. I don't like Rises that much, but it's still fine. I don't really care.
Yeah.
It's fine. Let's see. What is chat up to? Does anything happen on Twitter sphere? Everybody's gonna hate for Peacock. Not only are they only exclusively streaming Team USA basketball at the Tokyo Olympics, but now they got some more NBA stuff. Maybe it'll be like, how like the NFL has the game streaming on Prime Video. Maybe Peacock could be like one of those things where NBA games are streaming on there.
Oh man, fuck NBC, dude. I hate NBC.
I'm lucky I had it just because my pops he watches wrestling, so like I have it. Wrestling. So I have Peacock, so it wasn't much of an inconvenience to me. But I know how much I thought it was gonna be free. I thought everybody just had to make an account, but apparently you had to pay for it.
Yeah, it's just like if you want the extra games and stuff, you have to pay for it. And I fucking hate it because now I can't watch like some Premier League games because you have to upgrade.
Terrible.
Yeah, it's absolutely trash. They ruined it. Ruined it.
It was all the streaming services were best when it was just Netflix and they had like everybody else's stuff.
Yeah.
It was like 2009 to 2013 or something like that. Those are some of the best times. That's how I first watched Dexter because of Netflix.
Oh yeah, Dexter's GOAT.
And it's coming back. I don't know if y'all are Dexter fans, but it is coming back.
Yes,
the original writers too. That's gonna be lit.
All right, I think this is a good point to take a break. Just kind of stop the stream. We've been going for almost 4 hours, which I think is good. We've had a lot of viewers. People are kind of tuning up. We don't have a lot going on, but make sure to subscribe on Twitch and YouTube as well as on Twitter, because we're gonna once something happens with the Spurs or something big, I'm gonna get back on. I'm gonna try to grab anyone else I can and talk about it. But I think for right now we're gonna end the original Free Agent Madness stream. It was hell of a fun time. A lot of chaos going on. Spurs get 2 signings in Doug McDermott and Zach Collins. So honestly, I think that's a good deal. John Collins.
Oh my god, did you guys see that?
What?
I'm just kidding.
You fuckers.
I knew somebody was gonna do it. I thought it was gonna be Dig.
Got him.
Got him.
If you watch the replay of how I reacted to that, I think it's gonna be a good reaction.
Sorry, Ty.
Because I like, because I'm kind of slouching. I'm like, I jump up.
Clip it.
The chat.
I jump up and look at my tweet deck screen. I'm like, where? Don't see anything. I'm like, what the hell? Asshole. But so John Collins and Lauri Markkanen is still on the board. DeMar DeRozan hasn't been gone anywhere, so I think we're definitely going to be coming back. It's going to be, I know we're definitely coming back no matter what happens. So keep it tuned. I say turn on notifications on wherever you're watching us, as well as on Twitter, because I'm going to tweet out the stream whenever we do something or let you know that we're planning a stream. So check it out at the Line Pod on Twitter, guys. Where can they follow you on Twitter? Let's start with you, Mac.
You guys can just follow me at MacPanian. It's pretty simple, 7 letters. And whatever you guys, I will be tweeting out stuff also. Especially when it comes to At the Line podcast stuff. So you can follow me as well.
Hold on, I just got a notification. Oh, never mind. It was just Paul Garcia. I have notifications on for Paul Garcia. So, actually, since we're here, let's look at the notable free agents still available: Reggie Jackson, Victor Oladipo, Malik Monk, Kevin Porter Jr.
They're bringing it back.
Spencer Dinwiddie, DeRozan, Rudy Gay, Patty, Powell. I think that's Norman Powell. Kelly Oubre. Restricted free agents include Nunn, Graham, Hart, John Collins, and Rashawn Holmes and Markkanen are still on the board. So those are some big names that are about to go, that are still on the board that we are definitely going to keep an eye on. So
Powell is amazing,
according
but
to
we don't
shit.
need that position.
According to Jake Fisher, Toronto's trying to make a deal for Damian.
I don't believe it. There's no
I mean,
way
they
that
lost,
happens.
they lost Lowry, so yeah, they got to replace that somehow, some way. They should
So-
just trade back for DeMar.
Who
Oh,
else?
that'd be nice.
All
I
right,
wouldn't take anyone from them though. Well, maybe
What do you mean you wouldn't take anyone from the Raptors? Just give me Scotty Barnes.
give me Dwight.
He'd be
Give me
nice.
Pascal.
we're not gonna give you either of those two guys right now.
Pascal, yeah, give me Pascal. I would take Pascal over those kids.
Oh, ooh. Actually, here's a sign trade that just happened. Devontae Graham is signing with the Pelicans via sign trade with New Orleans, and sending a first-round pick to Charlotte.
Good for Devontae Graham. He definitely wasn't gonna get minutes over there in the Hornets.
That's probably the Pelicans' best signing so far. Wait, could it be the New Orleans Hornets? We will never know.
Never know.
Joey, where can they follow you on Twitter?
Yeah, you can follow me on Twitter for basketball movie stuff at Joey Spielberg. Just how it sounds. It's dope. Thanks for having me on. I didn't know if you were gonna kick me out or not.
No,
So I
dude,
said-
you're welcome back on. We are
appreciate
happy
it,
to
man.
have you. Plus, you're the newest mod for
There
the
you go.
Twitch stream.
I'll make sure to kick out any weird people.
So congrats. Frank, where can they follow you?
Squirrely_Wrath.
How do you spell wrath?
That's WRATH.
So
Oh my god, guy.
I'm making sure everyone knows. Go follow those three on Twitter. They're great follows. You can also follow Nick at Nick Yarbrough. Nick
You can
NIC.
see-
Oh shit! I've been muted. Sorry.
I
Oh,
was gonna say you can see his at right there on screen, like in the bottom. If you scroll down, you literally see like Ty's, Max, and Nick's and at the line.
Nick, where can they follow you?
NICYARBRO.
There you go. Go follow him. You can follow me on Twitter at the Ty Yeager. That's the Ty Yeager. It's been at the top of the screen. Make sure to follow at the line pod on Twitter, like what I said earlier. Make sure to check out the Spurs Zone on News 4 San Antonio and Fox 29 for the latest Spurs update. There's are going to be write-ups of the latest signings as well as any possible trades that are going to be coming down the pipeline. So check it out. Check out the Locked On Spurs, which I'm actually going to be. We're going to record one tomorrow, so I'm going to be on for that one. So check that out. But you guys can again follow everyone on Twitter for Joey, Mac, Nick, Frank, and I. This has been At the Line. And we'll see you guys next time the biggest news drops or something. Keep an eye on everything that we are. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks for joining us. If I can get this going. There we go.
You know, I have a tweet.